That junk be thrust. Hi, Mark. Hi, Hoods. Welcome to the stream. There's some Japanese. And it is kawaii. You is anata wa kawaii. Kawaii oishi desu. Hi, hi, hi. All right, what's another boom song we can do? I say boom a bit, but I like all these. So yeah, Nihongo Jozu. Welcome to stream. So today will be flash game stuff. It's gonna be very fun. Hi, Min. Welcome to stream. How you doing, sweetheart? Let's get a shout out for them. Scottish for you saying this is so horrifically ugly. Yeah, they kind of look like mole people. Hava is such a deeply unattractive word. Yeah, because Scottish is Scottish and ugly. I hate David Tennant. It's pretty fucking hot. They should proclaim themselves as bitches. They should. What else we got? What else we got? Oh yeah, we have the fucking Billy Joel. We got Chumbawamba. Men at Work. Killers. But it's like a big playlist I have. Wait, David Tennant is Scottish or yeah, David Tennant is Scottish. Scottish people are on average more attractive than British people, but that's a very low bar, so I wouldn't say it's like a serious thing. Yeah, let's change it. Oh yeah. I heard this song so fucking much. I get knocked down. I will never have a whiskey drink. Oh no, oh no. Well, that's a good thing, I suppose. Okay. The context, I always thought this line was, "This is the night away." I always thought she was saying, "This is the night away." Turns out she says, "Pissing the night away." I was like, oh. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense. Jinrism, solid political voter fights. I've never seek out the music, but yeah. Oh, 1 week from Bare Naked Ladies. Holy shit. Oh, that's also a good one. Wait. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Inform about her. Yes, unfortunately they are called Chumbawamba. Their mothers hated them. Okay, wait, let's get the... So I'll make a little, one, so... Quest... A flash game. So today, you can choose what flash game you would like to be. Let's say it's like a 500. Yeah, let's say that. There. Hi, Love Mouse. Welcome to stream. Yo, Lenny loose. Yeah, don't worry. We'll be doing ageable. Yeah, 1 week is. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Cocked your head to the side and said I'm angry. 5 days since you. Hi, DJ. Welcome to stream. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun today. I spent all of the day actually making a new schedule template. It's really pretty. I want to show you guys. I'm really proud of it. It took me like 4 hours. Graphic design is my passion. Let me show you too. Turns out, the Steins Gate Divergence meter made of Nixie tubes, it's really fucking hard to get a font for. I had to like try extracting the game files. Eventually I found a guy on GitHub that had published a .NET framework application that generates the images for you. But yeah, look at this. I'm really proud of it. It's very Steins Gate-y, and you can see is if you zoom in, you'll see like all of the Steins Gate patterns with all like the com splatters and the wire. Because I looked at pictures of Kurisu. I was like, oh wait, I can replicate this. What's a microwave? It sits in the background somewhere. In the background. But yeah. Yeah, Nixie tubes are useless, but they are cool. Like just look at that. That is today. That's pretty cool. But it's American format, so I might change it around eventually. Because it's pretty simple. Like wait, I'll show you guys. I can generate. If I go back to the folder, I can actually generate Nixie tubes to say whatever I want. Like go to this demo, or not PS code. I should be able to show you. I kind of want to actually hook it up to like a stream with you. And so it just says Nixie tubes. Hold up, where is it? Where are they? Buddy. Oh fuck, did the .NET install break again? Okay, yeah, so what I've learned is that .NET is a really annoying framework. I can't say I enjoy it. I'm not used to coding in C#. I really prefer... whatchamacallit? I really prefer C++, Java, Python, anything that isn't C# because the libraries seem like a little bit of a cunt. Yeah. Okay, I promise you, it'll be really cool if you wait like 2 seconds. Okay, there we go, okay. So now I change this to say whatever words I like it to. Yeah, then now if I run this, should see. If it doesn't crash, there's a decent chance it crashes. It didn't crash. It didn't crash. Alright, plug. Let's go to the this one, and then command line example. Fuck. If I saved it. .NET run. CD into demo. Hold on, I'm just doing some live shit right now. .NET run. Motherfucker. Alright, try this again, otherwise we'll just go straight to Flashgames. It's crashing. Of course it is. Of course it is. Motherfucker. I love try to show it on stream. It works flawlessly off stream. But of course, it doesn't work. What? Okay, great. Thank you the back and Larry's the Marcus and motherfucker. Yeah. Hi Lena. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, I bought a bunch of cookies. I was eating those before the stream. There was some really nice choc chip ones. I was thinking of different Flash games I could play. I am doing quite well. I'm trying to get some Nixie tubes developed on stream, but C# is being a bit of a cunt, so to speak. Let's try that again. Samples, demo, run, crashed. Oh, no. It worked. It worked. Alright, alright. Okay, so copy this to my desktop. And then I'll show you the power. The power of C#. Behold. Come. I programmatically generated cum in Nixie tubes. Yeah, that's the effect behind it. It's actually procedurally generated. It's really annoying. The C# projects aren't what I would say extremely fun, but yeah, it was a little bit of a bitch figuring out how to use C# because I haven't actually used the .NET framework. Because usually, whenever I'm programming stuff, I'm gonna be programming on like my Mac, right? Because who uses Windows to program? And like, oh, my camera didn't hold up. My hands aren't working. There we go. So yes, .NET framework, kind of a pain in the ass because you need to install an SDK that only works on Windows. Otherwise, you'll need, well, a virtual machine just to run code. And like, why would you need a virtual machine to run code? So it only works on Windows. And you also need to install a whole bunch of dependencies for it. You can't just say, oh, it doesn't run. You need to also download the dependencies for everything. And they can only run through very specific parts of VS Code, not the other bits that say run. So, yeah, let's say C# seems like kind of a pain in the ass right now. Not my favorite language. But projects that someone made for it, it works. I can make it transparent, but like, a little transparent. I can have it in the corner the whole time. Why wouldn't you code on Windows? Windows has no native bash terminal. You have to hack it in. The presence of CRLF fucks with everyone else that's on Mac and Linux to program. And the software support for native Windows development is not there compared to Unix-based systems. It's quite frankly worse in most ways. Why? It's necessary to do C# development. And before you go, oh, Marco, she likes Mac. Most developers use Linux or Mac in any professional setting. Windows is kind of not worth the effort a lot of the time. Like, they'll just dual boot into a Linux install. Okay, is there transparent come yet? Come to? Yeah, come to, folks. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I gotta say, not a fan. Not a fan of C#. It's also already, it's broken. It's actually broken. So that's cool. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Oh my god. You know what? It's dead. Cum is dead. Let's delete the joke. Let's move on. Down to the max, Steve Jobs just sees everything you do in his grave. You can't rest because an Aussie shop is programming cum. That's true. Steve Jobs is literally rolling around, screaming because of me. Has a powerful terminal like Unix, both the interface with Windows and DOS. Yeah, Windows is DOS, that means it uses CRLF line edit. So carriage return and line feed, which makes it a bit for collaboration with other people because you need to convert it back at the end. Or if any developer on Windows forgets that the line endings, it's just a pain. But without further ado, I played The Last Stand. Oh yeah, I did play The Last Stand. That was a fun series. So that was a zombie wave shooter, right? The like semi-realistic art style. Yeah. This is the one. I it's gonna be. This is slip. I had fun migrating Git repos from Windows to Linux and fixing it up so I gotta do it properly. Yeah, so Windows development, not a favorite for me. What is a favorite? If I get the window up. If I get the window up. Come on, buddy. Hey! There she is. Okay, so then we close this one. I'm annoying because I'll have to do this every single time. What? Take a guess what game this is gonna be. Wow. This is Windows everything that allows Linux subsystem. It does, but it's still a pain because it's not native. Whoa! Let's make it bigger. Let's make it bigger. Let's put it behind my fat head. This is the peak. It was very fun. But the gameplay, I have to say, kind of not a favorite. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really enjoy it as much. If you go in the build turrets menu, you have to get a rock slingshot because otherwise we'll just die immediately. As you get closer to the enemy base, oh my god, it's so fucking loud. There. Now that should help us. But yeah, this is how war was fought in the caveman era. They very politely stood next to each other and bounced each other in the face. Hi Claire, welcome to stream, how you doing? Yeah, we're nearly dying, but that's okay, that's okay. Not the egg turret, yeah, the egg turret is better, but we need to not die. But yeah, welcome to stream. We're doing a bunch of nostalgia, because I remember I'd play this game in an afternoon with my really shitty internet and pretend I was playing against real people so that I'd feel better. That's how political debates should be handled. Reject intrigue, return to yeah, it's just what if a guy brings up Karl Marx again, bring out the fucking club. Conversely, if a guy starts worshipping a billionaire, bring out the club. The club solves all. Now we hit him with the fucking Armageddon. This game is great. I fucking love it. And so now we'll get the slingshot people behind them. Booga booga. Hi, Upside Down Engineer. Welcome to stream. I think it's raging so anything about this conversation. I think I will always rage about every conversation I make. I try not to think about it. Sometime, somewhere, she will be molding. There's not much I can really do about that. And then 4,000 XP is evolved to the next stage. And now, we're kind of fucked, by the way. The strategy for this, I can't really remember, if I'm being totally honest. Have we played Yoko and Joe? We haven't. But you can suggest a flash game with Viridine down below. Wait, this is literally just Battle Cats. I believe this is heavily cloned, like a lot. It was especially with TDG screw in the background to make the graphics better. You know, more edges. Yeah. Oh fuck, they have knights. Okay, so they're slightly better than us. Just like, slightly a lot. Like, very, very better than us. I think it's that way. That should be a little better. Yeah. So as you can see, they now have knight gameplay. So that is bad because we need to upgrade a castle. So we now need to make swordsmen. And archery dudes. And so we can also fly down flaming arrows, which is honestly I thought the comets were cooler, but you. So we kind of downgraded from comets to fire, and maybe they could have started off as like they fling poop at each other. Hi Zavi, this is Age of War. The only flash game I can remember was the one you had to punt a penguin as far as possible. Yeah, that one. I can't remember the name either. Cruise Home Run Derby is a terrifying game. That sounds very fun. But I can't remember it. Got a whole bunch of our sword peeps. And I'll go through some of the ages because, quite frankly, this is it. Flash games back then for free, although cool, didn't provide much, if we're being totally honest. Gotta go with the times, Mark. Nobody does flaming rocks from the sky anymore. Shit, I'm sorry, Sleeply. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Strikeforce Hero is also a great side-scrolling shooter game. Blood noise. I'll let it do that one. But yeah, as long as we just keep throwing down a bunch of arrows, it should be cool. And yeah, we have archers behind the fella, so now we do more swordsmen and then more archers. Gun Mayhem. Let me see what that one is. Gun Mayhem. I will stand. Okay, I will. Oh, I feel like I remember this. I also remember there was like a really edgy, like stick figure gun game. I can't remember what it's called though. I wish I could remember the Flash games I played back in the day. Yeah, sadly my bookmarks have been lost to history. Otherwise, I'd have plenty of them right now. Dude, games, Flash games. Lost Stand 2. Okay. We'll go through some stuff. Hi Flores, welcome to stream. Oh, and thank you Colette for the follow. Yeah, sorry, the flash player is extremely loud, so it kind of dulls the sound effects. I know this is nostalgia, we didn't have to hit me this hard. Hi Raspberry, welcome to stream. Let me get the audio mixed. Okay. Lower, yeah, dirty flash plate. Lower that to there. We're gonna make it more sensible so that it doesn't ruin it. There we go. So now the rest of our system should be. Let's upgrade to the next age. We'll get our cannoneers, our moose. I'll pull a moose. Oh, thank you, Captain Craglas, for the 3-month sub. Thank you for sticking around all this time. Let's activate Jesus. What did activating Jesus do? I feel like that's what is dying. There's a hard Flash game try recently. Powering his Mystic Force, Mystic Train. That sounds like a Ben 10. That sounds like a Ben 10 game. Maybe you didn't try it hard enough? The classic spelling mistakes of early Flash games. 11 Lost Heart upgrade down jail person's base with truth more than United need. Yeah, it's Age of War is so good, but yeah, the game is difficult and the AI does cheat too. Same music artists behind a lot of other Flash games. That wouldn't surprise me. A lot of them did a lot of work for each other. Yeah, Jesus didn't protect against sword to face. The arrows might have just been better. But yeah, I want to see if I can find the super edgy stick figure game. So there was Sift Heads, but that's like the snipe one. This is like a it felt like Linkin Park. It felt like what you imagined Linkin Park to be as a kid. Stick figure lab game. No? Flash game. Let's see. You didn't even only need to defeat the target down to the... Yeah. Where is the... Oh, Fancy Pants is also really good. Fancy Pants is such a good game, especially for the time. Yeah, so there was also Stick RPG. Stick RPG was really cool too. I remember buying Stick RPG too when it finally came out after like 10 years or something. It was decent. It was I'd say it was fun. Especially for like a Flash game. Please try and finish Clop. Alright, I'll do our best. Put in a request. But our first request is to do Gun Mayhem. Let's go to Gun Mayhem. See if they have Gun Mayhem. Gun Mayhem. They do. Is Miniclip even a site anymore? I feel like it is. I feel like it's still a site. Yeah, it's still a thing. It just... It links you to Agario. It doesn't actually have games like it used to. It's a game development studio now instead of an actual... Okay, no, that doesn't... Is that the Flashpoint launcher? Where is the fucking... Oh, there it is. The only thing is they all open their own launchers so you can't see stuff. What? Okay, any results in making operating systems and stuff? I like learning stuff like this. There's some good online courses. As well as some various things. Hi Asta, and hi Hades. Welcome to stream. But yeah, I'd say Miniclip is dying, not dead. It's got a bunch of weird stuff. But yeah, as you can see, this is the Arma Games logo. This is from the Arma Games time. So let's go to the tutorial for this. Oh man, the character customization of the time. Filthy Frank. Bumpus shirt, caveman, Santa Claus, exterminator, Hawaiian, Rambo, jumpsuit, pirate, kung fu, leather jacket, fancy tux, professional killer, casual shirt, wide suit, gray suit. Let's go with the pompous shirt. Yeah, this is Among Us with his face. Better customization. Oh, yeah, we have big gun. We have perks. It's like Call of Duties. Well, souls. XX. My mom. Left me at Walmart. XX. forgot that was a thing. Oh yeah, okay, so this uses like actually the arrow keys. Space is pause. It's left bracket to shoot. And it's like Smash Brothers. And right bracket is bomb. And I'm dead. Interesting. Hi Clear. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Look. Mom's teaching survival skills by dropping the kids a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Almost flawless. Okay, but we do get an antique SMG. This seems kind of fun, but a little simple. Kill time in your office. I remember like games was like kill your boss, kill your cheating wife, and it was wow. It was a little violent. I do remember them being more than a little violent. Okay, so you've done mayhem, last stand, club, kill time in your office. All right, let's do the last stand. So last stand was also a fun one. Union City is a different experience. All right, so we'll do the regular, the last stand. And remember, the goal here is nostalgia, not to actually beat everything, as that would take forever. Like these games take a long time. I'm not sure I want to spend 2 hours on that. Oh god, I played this game a lot. I played this game so much. All right, let's grab this one. Buddy. There we go. This is the last stand too. It's very edgy. Also made by All the Games. Unity is an RPG. Oh wait, they made an RPG version. I only played the Last Stand 2. Never actually played the... Whoa. Okay, let's see the intro. It's exactly as I remember it. Oh no, this is out even today. Ooh, really? Yeah, spoilers for the Flash game, guys. Spoilers for Flash game Last Stand 1. Close your eyes. Something is still controlling me. So you have space switch weapons. Been a month. Back at square one. The crash still haunts me. It's still everywhere. Radio broadcast said today that it's sealing off the mainland. 40 days until the last boats and aircraft leave. Gotta make it to Union City. Well, Union City was great. It was a release. Oh fuck, that is a lot quicker than I remember it being. This is way faster paced than I remember. Holy shit. I thought this was slower. But yeah, I played this game a lot. I thought this was really fun. Social distancing in the US, feel like, oh, I remember this. I remember the mention of this. Okay. We can search the sheriff's office and we can get a gun. Let's do that. And we can also go to other places for supplies. Like the church, we can find Jesus. Yeah, average retail experience on Black Friday. I'm glad in Australia no one cares about Black Friday. Like, I feel like all the supermarkets are trying to like drum up surprise, like, hey guys, our Black Friday sales are coming, and everyone says, what the fuck is Black Friday? Because we only know it from American stuff where we see people trampling each other. We still see stuff. I have not seen a single person actually line up for them. I see them advertise it. I have not seen a single person line up. it cuts to the day, and there'll be like a couple people lining up, maybe. You go inside and it's just like a normal day, because the deals really aren't that good. Yes, it does get covered. No one actually goes. Okay, let's go here. Let's also go to block storage. Let's also repair our barricade. Yeah, Black Friday isn't black whatsoever, but on a Friday. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we found supplies. And we also got a chainsaw. Oh man, I remember this. Oh, it's so fun. Okay, so take the chainsaw as our weapon. Do we have any traps? No, we don't have any trap spots. But yeah, our goal was to pick up survivors. Holy fucking shit, hello. It's actually way more intense than I expected. I'm Australian too, but I'm well aware of how silly though. Okay, that's good, that's good. There was some alright deals online. I remember the controversies surrounding all of the Black Friday deals to really just be cut down product versions that were just worse than their original counterparts. There, as well as here, and we could. Did you ever play Divine Intervention? Game similar to the last game, Hard Balls. I don't think I did. Found some bits. That's good, I suppose. Happy Wheels Priest game. Oh wait, it was Happy Wheels Priest game? That does sound really fun. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, yeah, this is not good. Yeah, Denji, grr. Holy fuck! All right, we need to do a lot of repentance. As well as that, and let's search the supermarket. I heard that, yeah, this game is classic. Yeah, Chainsaw Man real. Hi Crowley, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I played this game a lot. It's just like the first episode of Chainsaw Man. Oh yeah, that's right. Go higher in the screen. Yeah, that's right. If you go to the bottom, you shoot the legs. Okay, let's put these. Over the that. I found this introduction to Flashgames, Kindergarten Killer. Wait, who the fuck is this? I remember getting a survival. Yeah, okay, this works a lot better. Oh, okay, excellent. Yeah, so definitely go up higher. That's a much better strategy. Oh yeah, Adventure Quest. I also remember like Wizard Quest and all. Everything used to be called Quest because of EverQuest. So everything tried to be a new quest, but when everything is Quest, nothing is Quest. It was unfortunate. Yeah, thanks, Herman. Thanks, Herman. Let's do that and let's search for the old house and repair some more. Okay, we got some more supplies at least. You know, supplies for 3 days travel. Oh, plug. Real ones just fell down the World of Warcraft hole and I didn't have a good enough internet connection. Oh, Boxhead. That's right, the little Sylvester Stallone looking motherfucker. That's right. I paid for the membership on AQ. Ouch. Was it your parents' card? It was probably your parents' card. I remember I had multiple friends who had Moshi Monsters memberships too. And Club Penguin memberships on their parents' credit cards. This game was kind of familiar. You probably played it. Like, you actually probably played this. It was a very fun Flash game. Club Penguin membership is just sad. Hey, you gotta get those little furballs, man. You gotta get those little furballs. They're really worth it, dude. Trust me. Else. Dude. I vaguely remember the Adventure Quest, I don't think I played it much. That's fair, that's fair. In Kindergarten Killer, the final boss is Arnold Schwarzenegger's character from Kindergarten Killer. Oh, that's great. I love that. I remember the Flash game Ex Mortis, which is photoshopped Adam Sandler head in the microwave. I don't remember that, but that sounds really fun. It's a good thing you don't have to find bullets, otherwise you'd be fucked. Yeah, it was truly an amazing experience. Coming home from a long day of not being able to afford video games, to play a whole bunch of free Flash games. I remember there was a lot of educational ones too. The teachers tried to get you to play, but you never did, you just went straight to these. Oh, you already played Territory? Well, I don't think we have. Usually spending $70. Likely, yes. They're likely spending like $70 each. Oh yeah, there's Union City, guys. We'll, we can go to Blazeburg. Look. Off we go. Yeah, coolmathgames.com with Fireboy and Watergirl. Holy ground. Oh boy. So you can see all of these places. Money, we can go to a 7-Eleven and get a gun apparently. The gun store might be a bit better. It's unlimited, but they keep charging more for it. Ah. So that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, make sure to recommend some games for our lovely Flashgames Nostalgia Night. As, like I've said before, my memory is actually pretty poop. I've already forgotten if I ate today. I think I did, but I genuinely can't remember. But yeah, I've been asking for extra work stuff from my supervisors to see if I can do maybe some systems management, website updating. I think that'll be fun. Let's just, yep. Just stick the, oh fuck. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, I'll show my passion in graphics design. I'll easily get a job, easy. You know, anyone can get a good job in graphics design. You just gotta make plenty of fancy. I gotta make them pop. Plenty of designs. I really hate designs weapons. They can kill. Wait, actually, fuck. All right. Let's go to apartments. I feel like that have people. Found nothing, but we did find it Uzi. That's better than the pistol. Let's give Uzi to us. Yes. And the pistol, that fella. Now the traps go like this. This. Look. This is surprisingly not that much more effective, but I guess it is technically a little bit better. Wait, did the traps just disappear? Is that like a bug or is that like an intended feature? You blew them all. Oh, I didn't see them getting blown up. Is there no animation for it? I legit didn't see. Oh, fuck. Alright, okay. Well, that was the last chain too. Fantastic. Yeah, Chainsaw Man is it. Rip Chainsaw Man. Pachita didn't help us. GG. Oh yeah, this one needs next one on the list is Quap. You'll know it. You'll love it. You would have seen Rage compilations from 2012. Where's Quap? There it is. And also, take a guess who the developer of the game is. Does anyone know who developed Quap? Bennett Foddy. The guy who would also make Getting Over It. Yeah. So he has a history of this. Yeah, Bennett Foddy is a villain. As you can see, this is a game that captivated a nation. So we had to activate the thighs. But we had to do it well. And the key, so you kind of can't activate it well. Yeah, there is a horse version. Yeah, it's just like Getting Over It. Like, I can't remember how to play. Not like that. Not like that either. Let's... Nope. Okay. So we move the thighs. We move the calves. That extends. That... Extend. No. Okay. I hate this game. I've already lost all semblance of... I remember why people didn't play this. Fuck. Well, okay, let's do a prediction. Let's do a prediction. Cause I had to do it now. Come on, Marco, run some fucking races. I will. Final Ninja, Bushra Rampage, Divine Intervention. Okay, let's do a prediction. Will Marco reach 10 meters while giving up? There. Yeah, it's a nuggy bet. I remember the website Stick Death and Dev Go Lazy and stop paying the bills. Oh jeez, that's right, isn't it? There's so many really good Flash games, like animated versus animation as well. Oh, this is the AOL stream now. I mean, probably. It may well be. But I'd like to get to sleep at a reason. Let's choose some more raids on music. Most one-sided betting poll I've ever seen. It's like it's 60-30. It's not that bad.
Damn.
Okay. I'm not giving much confidence. Okay, so we do this, then we do this. We do this, then we do this. And like we do this, nope. This. No. This. Good. Holy shit. Okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Red Dead 201 if you like more edge. Okay. I'll go for the edgy one. And imagine just like being this dude. Imagine none of your limbs work, but you're at the Olympics. And you're being piloted by a fish. Yeah, I'm trying to get the scooting tactic. No, no, no. Fuck. Wait, what? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Dude, screwed like your life depends on it, you little fuck.
Well, which is it, young feller? You want ice as freeze or get down on the ground?
No. No. Theo didn't even bet. Yes, she doesn't believe in me after all. Going backwards. Oh, please. Please. Okay, let's keep doing this. I'm just gonna keep there, like this. Never mind. I'm a good boy playing Hoarder. Diamond. Oh, hi, Monster Blasting. Hi, W Beaver. Welcome to stream. This. And then keep edging. Keep edging ourselves. Keep. Please. But please. I can do this. Come on. Easy watch marker too. No, you don't watch me too much. You watch me the right amount. It's the right amount. Wait. You know death count? No, that'd be in the hundreds. Someone can go back over the blood though. No. Keep going. Just keep going. Just keep slamming. Just keep slamming. This is harder than Dark Souls. What is the Dark Souls of Flash games? You have to straighten this leg out, and now we're back. Now we're back in motion. Okay, come on. Oh, okay. Come on. Guess what, you little shits. Pay up. Should have believed in me. You should have believed in me. How much am I paying? Oh, I don't know, like a reasonable amount. Alright, I got 10 minutes in club. There we go. The number ones have won. Good job, guys. Thank you for believing in me. Alright, our next game on the list. Next game on the list is Kill Time in Your Office. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, this one has to be downloaded. Hi, Lonely Loves. Welcome to stream. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Okay, I've never played this, but it looks interesting. Yeah, whenever there are bets against me, that's when my secret power, that's my stand. my stun door. That's when it unlocks, and I get really pissed off. And I snatch defeat from the jaws of myself. It's usually myself. Yeah, snatch defeat. Don't question that phrasing. Oh fuck! Thanks for asking.
Marismu donated $5 Australian. Here's
Thanks
my
for the
fan.
$5. Salutations, howdy doodle famioli. I'm Monty. Welcome to stream. Okay, the boss comes out. Click the computer. Okay, let's go and let's pluck our eyebrows. Oh, come on. How the fuck are you meant to do this? Wait. Easy. Easy. Yeah, those are some rowdy eyebrows. Jesus. With hi Dunk Slide. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, this is office look. As you can see, she has what looks to be Outlook open. I think. Is that old Outlook? I can't remember. Lifeblood. Okay. Hello. Yep. I'm working. Okay, let's call out here. Easy. Is this clear simulator? Yes. Okay, we needed some underwear. Easy. It's me playing EU4 for most of my PhD. Clear. Okay, type the message. Have you I can't see. Okay, I'm not sure if I can do that one. Let's keep going. Oh, this is stressful. This is stressful. Whoa. Yeah, this is literally a day in the life of Clear. This is her PhD. Oh, there's fucking lemons. I think so. That would hurt. I think that's a joke. You will deep you DP. You will How the fuck are you meant to do this? It overlaps what you meant to send. Ah! So let's try that again. That's X I X O U O U D P O U D D P O G G Windows is being con. Oh, there you go. I think flash stepped? Okay. My name is Marker. And it won't go because the online leaderboard's gone. Look. Alright, so that was that. That was Kill Time in Your Office. Then we have Raft Wars. Yeah, that's my favorite VTuber. Undefined because of... It's the Raft Wars. Let's see. Oh, I remember this. Bubble blocks. Meet Simon, a cheerful little feller. He's having a fun afternoon at the beach. He's about to make an amazing discovery that will change his life forever. Gold. Solid gold. And also diamonds. Friggin' diamonds. It's 2007. Hi, Jin Katsune. Welcome to stream. Good news soon found its way into the papers. Boy discovers treasure. And the pirate says the treasure is mine. Time to team up with your brother and defend what's rightfully yours. Okay, so it's kind of like the archery games that were from the time as well. A tower crash. Oh, okay. That doesn't do much. Yeah, it's a lot like the Worms combat mixed with like the archery stuff. Look. But yeah, the voice, even how they move, it's like cheap worms. Oh, it's so cute, the little shark fella. It's me. I'm just watching. It's like graphics with parabolas exclusively. Yeah, they hit me, guys. They hit me. And he's dead. Fuck. And that is Wrath Bullets. You can buy missiles. if you'd like to buy missiles. And now there's Vikings. Vikings want to steal your treasure too. So it's kind of like Angry Birds mixed with worms. But you can't move. Yeah, damn war economy. Now they're throwing axes at babies. Yeah, that's the game. Hey, wait, what is Nanaka Crash? What the fuck is this? All I'm saying is give war a chance. Okay, let's see what this is. Holy shit, this feels so 2000. You guys remember they had a quality slide of the Flashgames? This isn't hentai, right? Just to check hoods. This can't have any nudity or else I will pump ban you. Oh yeah, Katawa Shoji, that's right, the various disabled girls. How to play. It's in Japanese. Fuck. Well. I remember various games that copied this, or maybe this is the copy. I can't remember, but this exact type of game has been replicated a shit ton. It's very funny. That wasn't quite as good. Oh, never mind. That's actually pretty decent. You know, really hit it out of me. Go, yeah. All right, plug. Okay, we were knocked out of the league like it's Smash. Katawa Shoji was the first best-known clone. Oh, okay. I remember non-anime clones of this. Yeah, this poor dude. He got hit by a bike. His internal organs are mush. He looks like fucking Modoc. And girls still kick him into the sky. Jesus. This is your introduction to anime. Jeez. Avoid home research data to the best of your abilities. Yeah. How's it looking? How's it looking, fella? F. Oh. Please, Walker. Please end his suffering. Alright, alright. His suffering has been ended. He is now dead. Rest in peace, that fella. Oh, that was interesting. And next one is Boxhead 2 Play. There's actually a lot of games that were in the Boxhead series. But I remember 2 Play as well as The Rooms. The original kind of sucked, actually. Yeah, he admits suffering too. No, as whenever you feel like you're suffering, remember Guts. Guts keeps going. And Guts to be sad if you didn't keep going too. And I'd also be sad. Keep going. Do your best to make a good life for yourself. Yeah, Fireblade and more to go. Yeah, we have Bambo doing the kind of like Playboy shoot pose. On, bend, foot, Bambo. Yeah, there's Boxhead, The Rooms, more Rooms, and the series. Guts is also obsessed with revenge. It is, but he started moving on from it. I'll do Guts. I hope that's platonically. But yeah, this is like the whole game. Yes, this is the back rooms. This is literally the back rooms. And yeah, Guts has a lot of reasons for revenge. I can't imagine many of us have reasons. Blah 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 blah. So the zombies in this have always been like a design that's like stuck in my brain. But I've never really actually gone back to it over the years. And it's kind of just mindless fun like this. And it makes me think of the same type of success as Vampire Survivors. So you just kind of, you walk around, hit the button, do stuffs. But otherwise, this is the entire game. Get upgrades that make you do the same thing better. It's kind of like a cookie clicker, but with movement. And yeah, look out for Satan. He's gonna... Oh, careful, he's gonna give you Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, no thoughts, head empty. Yeah, a lot of Flash games were basically just head empty games. You play them after school, and you're like, yeah, that's funny. Is there a Flash game for the Madness Combat? I don't really like the series, I've never seen the game for it. I feel like there is. Pop in suggestions for I forget. But yeah, Jesus would be proud of me. I have gunned down Satan. And that's the game. Or I'm getting in trouble for year 4 playing this on the computer. Like, nice. For the Americans, year 4 is grade 4. So he was 12, and his teacher got mad at him playing Boxhead 2 Play. Retaliation. I'll let the check that one. Yeah, grade 4 is 12. So and the way it works in Australia is have 12 years. So you have years 1 to 12 as well as kindergarten. And so in year 12, most people are 18. by the time they graduate. And so you start kindy when you're like 6 or 7. Oh, I know, yeah, fuck, grade 4 is 10, sorry. Yeah, fuck. My brain failed math. I apologize. Yeah. Year 4 or 4th grade is 10 years old. So he was not even a 12, he was 10. Americans say 4th grade. Canadians say grade 4. In Australia, we say year 4. Like it's Anno Domini. But yeah, this is the entire game, so that's enough of that one. Yeah, it's a very long COD Zombies. Okay, played Age of War. Ron. Oh, I feel like I remember Ron. Is that like the little alien fellow? Yeah, yeah, cool math game special. I remember this one. So this is the game you would always go on to pretend you were learning maths. And it was actually really cool for the time. But yeah, you go on this during your lunch break, and you pretend that you're actually learning maths. I think there was even a version of this which had mathematical stuff on it. But yeah, it's also 3D, or at least like pseudo 3D. You can see the gradients on this one. But yeah, the soundtrack is so quintessentially Flash. He just wanted us to shut up so he allowed it. It depends. The librarians, I remember, were always the angriest. I was like, no, this is a place of education. I can't play cool math games. And the other teacher's like, oh, shut the fuck up. I have memories of the librarian getting very angry at me because I was playing Counter-Strike. And I installed it for everyone else in the network to play. It's like Skyrim's the easier. Yeah. Yeah, most people would install Halo. I installed Counter-Strike and the teachers got very mad. Because literally everyone was just playing Counter-Strike. They eventually blocked the ports, but naturally you can change the port of the server, so we just changed the port of the server. Yeah, if this is procedurally generated, it could be an endless runner, but a lot of stuff with procedural generation came later, like around 2009-ish, I want to say. Remember Minecraft was the first big, like, procedurally generated thing. Because before then, a lot of people were like, it's better to handcraft stuff. When really, I mean, honestly, this also just looks randomly generated. But if I'm being totally honest. I didn't learn shit in geography, but I did play a lot of Jabron. Nice. NetHack was started. Well, yeah, NetHack. But as far as games which people would associate like with Flash and stuff. Consider NetHack being the first like CRPG. You know, I guess you'd say odd like multiplayer something dungeon. But yeah, but like as far as a lot of Flash game stuff goes, there wasn't that much randomly generated stuff. I think it was a couple, but I can't make examples of the top of my head. Okay, so he's running from responsibilities. Just like me. As I am now neat. But I'm trying to get jobs. I've applied to a few places. And also asked for some more work from supervisors. Holidays. Well, it's now Cyan. But yeah, that is Run. There's also a Run 2 and a Run 3. But they are the exact same game. Okay, Divine Intervention. I am curious about this one since it was mentioned. Divine Intervention. A total jerk face. Not a flash game. Did anyone here play O game? What's O game? Ooh, Jim Bonacci. A sadly casualization. Turn porn site. Oh. Ah. Evil is risen from Lucifer's gate. Demons have overtaken the soul and flesh of the once noble inhabitants of this city. Father, give unto me a sign. Reveal to me the path of righteousness, such that I may do your work, and smite back these hellions to the infernal netherworld. Okay, this is really... Happy Wheels demos and Flash. Oh, I do love me some Happy Wheels. Amen. Thank you, Lord. Your wisdom is absolute. The day of reckoning is at hand. Oh, it's so cool. It's so edgy. Okay, let's watch this. Okay, they've modeled him after the Punisher. Like, this is Frank Castle's haircut. Holy fuck. Okay, I remember this now. I remember this now. I remember this. Jeez. Okay, let's... Okay, you have to actually click them. It's not... Nice. Wow. You have lives. Okay. Yep. This game is like... This game is arcade levels of difficulty. Oh my fucking Christ. It's like was it King's Quest? No, King's Quest. Fuck it. It feels like the game where you choose all the routes. Fuck. Is it arcade? Dragon's Lair. It feels like fucking Dragon's Lair. If you don't do the exact thing right, you die instantly. There we go. There we go. It's going well. He doesn't reload. Hidden tea back there.
Over here! Look what I found!
Oh, that's cute. It's a little quiet boy. It's better be unlimited ammunition. Ow! Holy fuck! All right. You can shoot the quiet boy. That's bad. Why would I do that? That's a Satan circle. That's a Satan circle. Huh. I was kind of expecting to die. Damn it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, quiet boy. I'm sorry. There was a child. Like a different child. Gee, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's back to this. Wow. Dude, it's all the way back to the start. Jesus Christ. That's right, there's why you're the best boss. Thank you. I've killed lots of children. Wahoo. Yeah, this is truly the Dark Souls of Flash games. I'm sorry, kid. Give me the Uzi. He has the infinite lives mode. How do I I do the cheat. Sometimes the cheat. Hi, Jordan. Welcome to stream. Hi, Giano. Okay, Bailey. That's good. This game is Divine Intervention. Go on, let's keep going. We can do this.
Sir, over here! Look what I found!
Easy. Thanks, choir boy. Jesus Christ. But the gore system is very cool for Flash game. What? How? There's more of them now. You can trick the system by going forward 1 pixel at a time. All their bounding boxes don't trigger at once. Oh my fucking... Okay. That was Divine Intervention. A very cool game, but ridiculously unfair. Bush Royal Rampage. Let's see this one. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be that high. Like, I remember playing it ages ago. But I remember it being that bad. Yeah, amen. Amen. Mortis. Holy shit. Wow. I completely forgot that they just made tons of George Bush games. Oh yeah, what happens if I click I'm in the foot? Oh, it tells you, it just brings you to mini clip. Wait, oh, wait. This reminds me of a Flash game. I'm trying to remember. It was an animation about George Bush. What was it? Oh, this is it. Here. So I remember this Flash animation. This was the height of 9/11 hysteria. I'll just have to close this for a sec so it...
Daylight come and we drop a D-bomb.
Yeah, I remember this. It's like a crazy thing. I was like, holy shit, they're bringing politics into Flash?
Kick your ass, then we gonna come home. George Bush say that revenge come.
I literally can't remember. But yeah, it was about Osama bin Laden and George Bush. This is the most like this is 15 years ago. Uploaded. Yeah, so the political climate at the time was very interesting. Wow. And yeah, this goes so wild. But yeah, they made a full cover of that song. But yeah, I remember seeing that and being like, holy shit. That's a wow. That's a Iraq War Flash game. It's got played a lot in the computer lab back in the day when it came out. Yeah, that makes sense. And the one argument for anyone disliked was you're a terrorist. Yeah, 9/11 hysteria was a huge issue, and thankfully it's a lot better now. People make 9/11 jokes, whereas you would not make a 9/11 joke in the 2000s. It was, yeah. Well, of course in America. In Australia, no one gave a shit, but I didn't. People get upset. Yeah, I can imagine.
Campaigning for the votes of our American troops
Big,
overseas.
you didn't out of respect. Oh my
Don't
god.
you already have the votes of most of your troops? Driver, step on it. It's tea time soon.
People made 9/11 jokes forever to happen. That's, oh my god.
Come out and fight, boss!
Okay, I can't say I've played this. What? Is... oh my god, we're dragging the queen. Holy shit. Wait, what if we just... Is there anything stopping us from just... They can't hit us. I think I've... Oh no, you have to kill the terrorists. Damn it.
I'll destroy you all.
I thought I found a flaw in the game that was just gonna let us speedrun, but no, you have to kill all the terrorists. Oh wait.
Oops.
Wait. That's bullshit. So, yeah, interesting. This is a game about George Bush protecting the Queen. Nice. Yeah, London has fallen. Hi, Thanikin. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Final Ninja. Let's see Final Ninja. George Bush recently failed to be alive. Oh no, they don't have Final Ninja. Final Ninja has not been saved. Marco, they're the IRA. Oh god. Oh, okay, Road of the Dead. Yeah, okay, Road of the Dead. It's a big glory for 2. Okay, we won't do 2. We can do the first one. I'll see if I remember this or not. Let's see. Road of the Dead contains graphic violence that may not be suited for a younger audience. Honestly, Flashgames were edgier than most. Oh my god. Yeah, this already looks really edgy. Yeah, Skull Kid was way too edgy. I remember just not being really that fun. Oh, he's got the Mustang.
Huh?
This is an emergency alert system broadcast. This is not a test.
Oh. I love it whenever they try and do like realistic faces. It always comes out so goofy.
The city has been quarantined. Please stay home. Lock all your doors and windows. Stay out of sight till further notice. Repeat, it is crucial that you stay in your home and out of sight. Martial law is now in effect.
Congratulations, chat. We're all safe. None of them are ever gonna get us.
Exercise. Stay home till further notice.
Immigrants has so much incredibly edgy content. Someone's yeah.
This
Yeah.
is bad.
This is not an isolated
It was always
case.
surprising when they had voice acting to me. Because I was used to so many Flash games
It just got up
just
and
having
started walking.
no voice acting.
Uniform to base. Sector C was already overwhelmed.
I was like, whoa, it's like it's an actual game,
Goddammit! Get a hold of yourself.
but it's free.
We're trained to handle anything. So stick to your job.
Walking Dead. Shit. I'm not staying here. I gotta make it through the highway. It's probably my best bet to get out of the city.
Whoa, guys, it's basically Isaac from Dead Space. Okay, let's upgrade our body armor. We have, oh no, we have. Okay. Abort. Okay, okay, quality. Whoa, it's like an actual driving sim.
Give you a report on the highway checkpoint deployments.
All highway units are in position. Traffic is stopped and the city exits are
Whoa! Let's see how good Marco's driving. I don't have a driver's license. So you will see that very, very evidently. Holy shit.
That's gotta hurt.
Oh, this is like a Carmageddon. I feel like I've seen a bunch of iterations of this over time. There's the demon. Oh, he's probably a worker. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm very sorry. It's just Aussie and hey look, I live in a publicly transportable area. Now it's not exactly great, but it works.
Checkpoint to base. We have a moving
Okay,
vehicle.
we went over oil spill, but that's okay, that's okay.
Neutralize the vehicle. The driver could be infected or even dead for all we know.
Roger that.
There we go. We're just gonna... Yep. Oh, move through these. I live like that and it's kind of crazy.
Checkpoint to base. We're unable to stop our target. It's continuing its route on Highway 65.
Let's keep
Stop a single car. Give me a visual report.
Sorry,
So,
sir. We're low on
is this
personnel
the whole
here.
game? We
We're
just
driving
we
a
drive
full
like
sports
Ryan
car
Gosling.
protected class. The driver's visual is still unknown.
Draw checkpoints on Highway 65.
Oh fuck, they're shooting at us. Okay.
It must be stopped.
Well, we reached 3 kilometers. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. But yeah, very few areas are good in Australia without a car. It's a lot like the US in that regard, less so because of suburban planning and more so because of huge distances between our city, because Australia is a desert in almost every spot but the coast, and so between towns it's often hundreds of kilometers. The size of New South Wales is like multiple states in the US. He killed 4 civilians. I apologize.
I'll need mad skills to get through the highway with all that chaos.
Oh, okay, so 4 and oh. Interesting. That one was fun. That was a fun one. Now do Lightbot. Our next suggestion is Lightbot by Herman Arrow. Yeah, the distances are fucked. I wouldn't be able to live without a car. I'd like to formally apologize for mass movement via vehicle. Yes, that'll be my next Twitter apology. Oh, I remember this. I remember this one. This cute little fellow. Artificial intelligence is hard to program. Not every bot ever created can maneuver and function on its own. Rather, some bots run along a path that the program resets for them for various situations. Your job is to light up all the blue tiles in the factory, and the commands you issue to the Lightbot. Good luck. So it's a programming game. this would pave the way for all the programming games on Steam. Like, I'm drawing a mental blank, but there's quite a few of them where you program various stuff. A lot of them are like .io. Hi, Chef. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Swords and sandals. Oh yeah, Pandemic was good. I remember Pandemic. Try sending yellow commands above into the spaces to the right. Ah. Hey. Oh. The house. Wanting spooky, very horror might cry. I feel like I remember that. I probably will cry. Let's go. Look, look. Even have functions. Oh, this is so cute. I'm glad there's like actually programming games that you can do. This will do that. Okay. Up. 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 Up, and then we go up, then we go up. This reminds me of Lego robotics for all, yeah, the EVs and stuff. Yeah, they're very fun. I do recommend trying some of them at some point. Yeah, just like my Lego robot class. We can jump over barriers. This. Goods. This. You light those up. Up. 2. Like this. Aurora repeatedly rammed the wall during it. Oh no. I'm sorry. That's kind of funny. It's always funny when they just start doing random shit. Like, the one time I was helping people with like a color sort of one, and it just started grabbing people's fingers because their fingers were too red. But yeah, that's Lab Bud. It's a fun little programming type game. Oh, Winnie the Pooh's. Oh, this one. Is this the really hard baseball? It is. It is. Dang it. UBU. What's UBU? I knew you liked the one. Thanks, Abby. He's bad. Oh man. It's fucking Eeyore. This dumbass donkey. Ah, okay, we lost. Oh, well, that was easy. I got a home run. Let's close the game. Yes, thankfully, Eeyore is not shitting out the game. Sorry, shitting out the balls. Okay, how the fuck did I... What? This is... Oh, well, that was it. There you go. Your Herman first try and stop playing undefeated. Exactly. Oh, no, never mind. You had to hold it down. I was clicking it. Service, shut up, shut up. There. I did it. Never mind. But I've got over the minimum. Easy. I'm a better poo than poo. There we go. I beat Eeyore. That's fucking done. Channel Danny for this. Only if you say that. Crash. Raise 3. What's a raise 3? Say raise 3. Marco bragging on how good she is. Look, I'm very good. Alright, I'm the best. I'm the best. The lights are on. It's serious now. What the fuck is that? Is that Dead Space? I think this might be Dead Space. Has a FAMAS. Running away before the game gets satanically eaten. Yes, that's a legitimate tactic. It was Katala Crash skips. We already did Nanaka Crash, but I can also do Katala Crash, but it looks to be the same game, just a race game. Yeah, it's like Suitor Hailer. Oh, it's rendering. I remember people would have races of who can beat Rabbit first. And oh no. I don't think I could handle a race and winning the new games every Thursday. Oh, not double. Oh, I remember that. Katala Crash is okay. We'll go back to Katala Crash. We'll go back. Game is oh man, they're giving in cloud saves. That's right. Hi XJub, welcome to stream. We're gonna call this XX XX Human Campaign. Oh, SAO Zombies. Oh, I remember that one. I remember that. Was that the one that had microtransactions in it? I feel like that was like the chibi fellas. I think it's full. Oh, okay. I remember there was one of them that had microtransactions. It was really silly. The military devised express training programs to quickly and cheaply train soldiers. Strength in numbers. This is where your story begins. How do I... Ooh.
Welcome to the Express Race Training Program. Now, as part of ERT,
It has voice acting, that's why it's good.
For your live field testing.
What?
You can do like double jumps or like flippy.
Field testing?
Now, demonstrate your aim by taking out the targets in the room.
Oh.
Great. You're not totally
Fuck.
confident. Now, head to the armory for your equipment. With the tools provided, make your way through the death chamber.
Well, you have swords.
It's called the death chamber because you might well die. Please don't do that.
Death chamber. I'll pass.
Oh, that's so cool.
Impressive.
Okay.
And for your final training, simply reach the end.
Oh, okay.
Think you can do that? No problem.
Interesting.
Congratulations. You're all now part of
This
the
came from the
race.
same guys who did
Good luck.
Strike Force.
Get out of here.
Oh, okay. Neat. Now we're on an actual mission. Oh, the zombies. Oh, that's right. It's like one of the arena style games. Dude, the zombies have guns. Because you play this in multiplayer. There are a lot of games like this actually. Ghost, no! Intrusion. Ooh. You can also grab a sniper rifle. Yeah. That's the game. There's like a million Flash games like that. Fun. How come when zombies have guns to me they are less scary? Because, well, getting shot by a bullet is a lot less scary than them biting your face off. Getting shot by a bullet is like, damn, I'm dead. That is a lot more bad because, well, you're not gonna come back as a zombie if they shoot you. Alright, Katawa Crash. Yeah, being bitten is a lot scarier. Shouldn't they be more effective? Well, they're more effective, but it doesn't make them scarier. It just makes them like... They're just like dudes that are really tough. Ooh, alright. Yeah, this is actually different. Let's try this. Whoa. What the fuck was it? Was that Gender? Okay, I kinda do want to play that on stream. I kinda do want to play Katawa Shoujo on stream. Oh. Oh. Let's try again. Does it have, you know, sex? Does it? Wait, does it actually have sex? I'm gonna play it on stream then. I'll play it off stream. It does. Oh. Damn. Wait, why do you all know the answer? Have you all played it? Yeah, it has eggs. Damn it. Oh, they have achievements. An adult content filter. Ah, okay. Oh, that's the evil Sonic laugh. Hi Russ, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm a sunwards. Okay. Oh, okay. And there's T-Rex with the guitar. I love this. I love this so much. How was JoJo's Baby's first visual novel? I mean, no need to get like elitist about it. A lot of visual novels kind of suck. Tower Shoujo is a good visual novel. That's what I've heard. So we can't gatekeep visual novels. As well, no one will get into stuff. If you gatekeep stuff, people get really upset. And they won't make new stuff. Oh. Got kidnapped by the student council. Damn it. We did well. Nice. Remember this back in primary school? Or remember Katawa got me. That's good, that's good. It's like a gateway drug. Okay. So next game in the listed series. Swords and Sandals. Swords and Sandals. Let's pick that one. Swords and Sandals. Mark, what's the list look like? Let's see, up next we have Happy Wheels Demo, House, Sticky Ninja, Stormwinds, SAS Zombie Assault, Intrusion, Street Sesh, Yeti Sports. That's what we have currently. Suggest something if you want something. Sister, ooh. He looks like if a worm became human. Perfect. Wait. Okay, let's make Goku. It's Goku. Yeah. Headjaker. Logan's okay, we have skill points. You can put everything into strength. Your adventure here starts in the town square. Visit the armory. Okay, let's go to the armory. Oh, lad. Welcome to the Golden Shield, official armory of the arena. Are you looking to buy some armor or a shield, mayhap? What a lad. Yes. Give me breasts. That costs all the, that costs everything. Okay. Give me a hell, no, we need, give me gauntlets. Yes. Give me shin guards. Gotta protect the shin. That's not worth it. Shoulder guards. Yes. We can get everything around it. There we go. Now let's go to the weaponsmith. It looks like if Picard was French. Louis de Loungeville. Master at Arms. Can I interest you in a weapon? Yeah, you're in the ancient fantasy world. They call people. This flamboyant character sells weapons. It's you're not hacking damage. Bashing damage. Let's go Ooga Booga. Let's buy some more armor. Let's buy some more armor. Boots. The new boot. Let's get a shield. Noob shield. There we go. We're ready. Yeah, ancient 2000s things. With the scorching sun, high in the sky, and before a sparse crowd of 1,559 souls, the arena echoes with the sounds of battle. Your name is drawn, you step into the arena. Gladiator. Ooh, a 6'5", guys. A 6'5". And this guy is a short king. Okay, we're gonna ooh, this is fun. You know, walk forward so oh you fell. I remember this. I remember this now. Huh. Okay, okay, we instantly kill him. Thanks to our superior strength. Plug. Yeah, skill-based combat. Okay, let's now increase our defense. Our defense is probably a good idea. Oh, this is fun though. This is fun. Okay, let's see if we can get a better bashy weapon. That's a lot better. We have enough gold. Fuck. Leave now. I cannot bear to look upon you. Damn it. Wait, this is Australian. This is 2006 Third Sense Australia Party. I didn't realize this was Australian. Unga bunga, gruggling new hole for better ventilation. Yeah, this is Australian made apparently. Yeah. Holy shit! All right, that was easy. We are really strong. Wow. Wait, PTY means potty? I thought so. PTY abbreviation. Oh no, it's proprietary. Damn it. Australia Proprietary Limited. Fuck. I always thought it meant party. As in like, not like a fun party, but like a group party. The song is just gladiator, gladiator, gladiator. I love this. It's fantastic. Oh, champion. He has surprisingly little strength. I think maxing strength is actually like the best you can do. Taunted us. Damn it. Ow. Okay, we're dead. Holy fuck, alright. Okay, the champion battle is difficult. And that's it. We're dead. Oh, there's a new theme. This one is like a more triumphant, longer drawn out gladiator. Oh yeah, this might be a demo. Damn. That was fun. I might go back to that one. I think that one's like doable to actually play. Failed to lose. The house. Okay, this is apparently spooky horror. The house. The point and click. I feel like I remember this. I feel like I remember this. Oh fuck, I remember this. Fuck. Yeah, hold up, I need to make it violent. Oh god. Hold up. Sounds, they're on my walls. I'm sorry. I think they come out of your walls soon. Okay. It doesn't look like it's actually gonna let me stream it. No? No? Oh. There it is. It's called Flashpoint Navigator. Okay. This looks scary. You are now inside the house. Okay. What is oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I Oh. Hello. Oh. Oh. Jesus. Fuck that. Understood. That is a horror game. Understood. Sticky Ninja. Wait, is it Sticky Ninja Academy or Sticky Ninja Missions? I remember this. Let's go Sticky Ninja Academy. This looks like it's the one. There you go. It was just some images put in positive black and white picture with some sound effects. Why is it scared? Because it's scary. That's why. It's fear of the unknown. And I didn't know what the fuck was happening. That's why I was scared. Oh, congregate. I remember this too. Sticky Ninja. I would say it didn't get me, but I wasn't looking. That's the. I am Ninja Master. Let me show you the way to play. Jump control. What? This. Easy. No. Ninja. Oh, this game is fun. I remember this one. Classic Flash gameplay. Classic. And the next one is, yeah, it's more things. Oh, this is so fun. Bouncy. Ooh. Okay, deadly. Bird of the Dead 2. Shooting mechanic, more action. I see. Wait. I'll do my best to play. That's cute. Okay, this game is really cute. It's like Angry Birds. It's sticky. Papa's Pizzeria. I'll play some Papa's Pizza. Oh, okay, no, not that one. Use few. Okay, so it's like golfing. You have to golf our way to success. Yeah. Easy. Alright, the next one is Storm Winds. I can't remember if I played this or not. Let's see. The Lost Campaigns. This ad supports the game developers. Good thing that there is no ad. Oh. At least says the game. Oh yeah. No. My favorite game series.
It has been 4 years since the last attack. We held our ground, held off their invasion, and paid the price. Faith broken, lives destroyed. It was time to prepare for an invasion of our own.
Apparently.
4 years of rebuilding.
Very dark and gritty.
4 years of silence. Until they returned once again. Carried like a storm on the wind. 4 4 years was washed
did-
away as a tsunami
did
washes
catch the
over
chat?
an anthill.
Harry like a storm in the wind,
this
storm
time,
winds.
I'm afraid
Oh, he said the thing.
all may be lost.
Said the thing. Hey, how do we actually play this, sir? Sea Station. Al Gloria. Oh, a Gloria. This time I'm afraid all may be lost. Well, that's a great quote. Oh, it's like a turret defense thing. Like Arknights. Simply use a left and right arrows to find the desired defense, then drag the weapon any of the slots. Okay. Repair and sell. Storage. Easy. Oh, okay, this is a lot. This is a lot of stuff. Hold down the mouse button and then let go. Buffs. Oh. Oh, okay. As you destroy enemies, getting spirits. Okay, yep. Okay. Adds guns too. Okay. Okay, P for pause. Once you've placed at least one offensive turret, bring the I'm ready button. Okay. Also have, what's this? Machine gun. Heavy cannon. That's probably a good idea to have. Dual machine gun. That's probably a good idea. Oh, no. Shit. I don't think I meant to buy that. Uh-oh. Oh. And a lot of Flash games really are this, aren't they? Like, I know it shouldn't be surprising, but it kind of is. That every Flash game is basically just a base defense, where you buy things and you sit there and you point and click. Like, it's not bad, but this is the whole game. Yeah, the very easy. If we sell this one, then get a bunch of passive stuff eventually. Commando 2. Oh yeah, Commando. We can play that one. So yeah, I do love Flash games, and there was a lot of unique stuff that came out of it, especially animation-wise. But some of them are just this. Some of them, it's just this. What's this one called? Stormwinds, the Lost Campaigns. That's that one. SAS Zombie Assault 3. I'm gonna go play it. Nice. Yeah. Hi, PP. Yeah, British zombies, and they have the Congregate Kiwi. Plug. I know, Ninja Kiwi. Fuck. Congregate was ants, that's right. Oh no. They have to use cookies. Oh yeah, that's right, there was a mobile version. Did the Glock and the premium guns. Get Total Domination Pack. Wait, was this like the... Was this the microtransaction stuff that I was talking about? Oh no. Damn. Imagine spending money on Flash games. Remember when webpage UIs would depend on this tech? Oh, dude. Anytime there was a Macromedia update. Oh. Tragic. And non-Hudson. Whoa! It's CGI! This insertion is strictly off the books. Full biotox loadout. Something nasty has gone down at your own cleanup. Stage of this farmhouse and await instructions. Oh, it's so much nostalgia. Kind of looks like it's like Gloomwood or something, like the survival horror one. Oh fuck. As long as we fix the barricades, it's all okay. It's all okay. Ah, fire grenade. Yeah, this is actually COD Zombies, the top down. This is when you couldn't afford the Xbox, which I couldn't until the early. I didn't get an Xbox 360 until I was. Yeah, it was 2012. I couldn't afford an Xbox until a 360 until it was 2012. Because that shit's expensive. It was hundreds of dollars, which for my family and my wages are very little. Could not afford it. Frag grenades. Released. Costing $500 Xbox Fund.
Cold
Yeah.
Cheered. X100. Xbox Fund.
Remember when everyone thought the future would be the Kinect? Everyone was like, yeah, the future of gaming is saying Xbox on. Truly, the future of video games. Obama alien. I feel like I remember that now. But yeah, there was such a big fuss made about the Kinect that it was great. It was really good for Just Dance. Can I buy a better gun, please? But yeah, the PS3 at release is a ridiculous price. $500 for a console is fucking nuts. Especially when the Xbox was still cheap. Because yeah, I remember, like, $500 back then was closer to $700. Actually, I think it's probably close to $800, $900. With inflation and all. Kinect Sports is actually pretty fun. Yeah, Kinect Sports is fun. Like, the Kinect is good for those type of games, but everyone kept trying to push it as like a future of everything. And really, it was cool at some stuff, but it really wasn't ready to be the be-all end-all of everything. Yeah, look up Xbox inflation. Or better yet, Tim Spencer inflation. Do it. Yeah, the Kinect fighting game was fun too. But I remember when they tried to push Kinects into every fucking thing. Everything had like a, oh yeah, if you say throw grenade, it'll throw the grenade. after like 3 seconds. It was not fun. I don't recommend it. Kung Fu High Impact is incredible. I don't remember that one. Which one was that? Miami Shark. Is that like like CSI Miami but Shark? Am I a detective now? The Master Chief Inflation. Yes. Google, Arby and the Chief Inflation. Hentai. More details. New York Shark, Sydney Shark. That's me. That's me. I go, why is there a gull shoving your air hose over the blood? It was a very important aspect of the economy at the time. Don't question. Oh, that was how they fixed the financial crisis. So, it used to be that you struggled to get a home at that point in time. The shoving the hose up there really kickstarted the economy. Let's see what happens when we finish this. Is it just more of the same, or is it like other stuff? I can't remember. Kill these zombies. It was like a 2.5D score. Ooh. Boy. Look. Oh, easy. Doesn't work for us, and it's somehow weaker than the pistol. Done. We SAS'd really hard. Let's Google Avi and the Chief. Yeah, Avi and the Chief is fun. I am also blocked. They do feel more like gene stealers than actual zombies. But yeah, that was fun. Oh, extraction support impossible. Airbase has been overrun. Is it the same thing? It's the same thing. But that's okay. Can't expect too much from Flashgames. They were free after all. I mean, that one had microtransactions, but I doubt many people actually bought microtransactions for a Flash game. Heli Attack 3. Oh, zombie variant. Oh, okay, that's cool, that's cool. Okay, Intrusion. What's this? This looks a lot like Race. Yes, I'm the Queen of Sass. Oh, vape games. Select this one, let's do this. Alright, what do we do? Oh. I remember this. Yeah, this game. There's a whole bunch of robots. I thought it was more like The Thing. I thought I remembered like zombies and I guess it's robots. Ow. We did get a grenade boost. Oh. Oh no, there's crazy Jason Voorhees looking motherfuckers. There's a lot of them. Huh. But yeah, this is also the entire game. The cool thing about this game, that makes it distinct from all the other ones, is that he has a really cool scarf. I know. Revolutionary. Yeah. Yeah, Half-Life sound effects. And physics as well. Those ragdolls. Look at those physics. Oh my god. Truly, Flash Game of the Year material. You can even hang on to the wall. Like I'm joking, but it is actually pretty. They have a whole bunch of physics stuff. It is cool. But yeah, Flash games, a lot of them were basically the side-scroller shooters because it was very easy to make compared to other more complicated stuff. Not that it was easy. Flash games, not the best engine. I remember trying to make some stuff in the past, and it was a massive clump to work with. Let's just keep going. I like this. Successfully, no, we're still going. They have man hacks too. And like the little rolly ball things from Half-Life. Alright, I guess they're basically Beyblades. They're basically Beyblades. But yeah. That was Intrusion. Truly one of the games of all time. Our next one is Street Sesh. Suggested by Polychroma. This is actually not a Flash game. This is a Shockwave game. So the precursor to Flash. Take a look at this. No, don't apologize, don't apologize. It's a Macromedia Shockwave. It's also really fucking loud. Hold up. There we go. That just fixed it a bit. There we go. Street Sesh. Now, I remember this one. I did play this. I did play this. Yeah, it was like Skate 3 before Skate 3. Oh, DJ, this is Operation DMX. Now, for a... I love that he just dies. And like a Peter Griffin. Oh, okay. Can't touch a car. Okay, how do I... Yeah. Hey, you got Yamcha. Okay, why are there ramps? If the ramps kill you. But yeah, it is very cool. When people make art like this nowadays, oh okay. And he's dead. So you had to hit a fat grind. How does anyone get to work with random ramps in the road? Well, they skate, obviously. Gotta be a oh ow. Gotta be a cool skater bro to make it in this town. Go to crouch jump. What does that mean? What is a crouch jump in this context? Oh, like that? Oh. Yeah, this is Tony Hawk Pro Skater. But more like pro laps. Like him. He is that was a prolapse. It's a serious issue, don't laugh. A lot of he's losing a lot of blood. Hey, you finished. Is that the oh wait. Fucker. Oh, you can kickflip. Yay! We've now learned how to kickflip, how to do sick right in the gnaw. And now we move on to Yeti Sports. Oh wait, this is the penguin. This is the penguin one. Yeah, they actually made 9 of these. They actually made 9 Yeti Sports. That's kind of impressive. Because they idolize Miedenlux. from 2004. Holy shit, look at that Yeti in the corner. Look at that little fella. Look at that dude. Okay. Oh, he's cute. What a dude. Try again. How do I do it better? Are there like any of the controls? No, apparently that's the... Oh. I mean, he's face planting. Try that again. If you get him to bounce, it's a little better. Oh! Well, that's... No, never mind, face plant. Yeah, it's very fitting music. Yeah, mind you, this isn't part of the game. This is clear suggested Flamingo Sis. Ah. Okay, that's the entire game. There are no power-ups. That's it. I guess that's why they made 9 of them. That makes sense. Oh, was a bloody penguin baseball. Interesting. I always love how much gore there is in a lot of Flash stuff. It truly made it feel like it was a different industry than actual games you would buy at like a store. You'd look at it and be like, man, they would not be able to actually... They would not be able to do that in a regular game. Holy shit. Okay, they have Electric Man 2. They don't have Electric Man 1. They have 2. Lot Stand, you did Lot Stand 2, come on. Oh, see you, Asta. Thanks for coming to stream. Have a good night. Okay. XX. Mom. XX. Let's make it up. Yeah, let's see. The orange. That's skill level. Pro. Okay, spacebar. Oh, stick fight. Dodge. Down. Whoa! Holy shit, guys. It's like we can make our own stick fight movie. Whoa! Ow. I thought it was a hologram. What does a hologram hurt? Oh, it's cute. Punches will change if you are surrounded. Kicks will change if there are people behind you if you're running. Grabs will change if you're running while executing. Some attacks use up battery points. Q, W, and A will perform slow-mo. Holy shit, it's like a full fighter. Slow motion attacks. They have punches, kicks, and grabs respectively. Let's do this. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, dude, it's so cool. Any challenge? Look, the tutorial. That's basic Korean. Alright, now let's do a save. Oh wait, I love that they have little hashes cards. That's really cute. Oh right, we should also make sure to stretch, as it's been 2.5 hours I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna grab a cookie. I want you guys to be healthy, so grab a cookie and stretch too. Alright, I have like a chocolate cookie. It was on clearance. I know you guys have probably been sitting down in your chairs for a bit, so make sure, stand up, move slightly. The marker, it's 12:39. I have a cookie anyway, and like with some milk. It'll help you go to sleep. I'm not my supervisor. No, but I am your teacher. And as your teacher, I am determined to make you somewhat healthy. Yeah, 10 squats. Let's go, chat. Almost fine. Ow. Grabbing Siggy. Get no fentanyl. Don't do fentanyl. Do cookie. Get cookie, not fentanyl. Actually, I was expecting it to be. I was expecting it to actually be really hot with the computer running, but it turns out Flashgames aren't that intensive. Surprisingly, my GPU and my CPU aren't being stressed for these Flashgames from 2002. Who would have thunk it? Oh yeah, let's actually try the cookie. It's got a shit ton of chocolate chips actually. I'd say this cookie is more chocolate chip than dirt. Hold up, I'll send a photo too. I'll send a photo, 1 second. Soon. Look, I have a duck face, alright? I apologize. You two see your head closed. There. Why are you doing exercise? We sat down for multiple hours, Happy. And you should make sure to exercise or else our butts will be hurt. Next to telling you to run WoW at a reasonable frame rate. I don't know, that's also pretty difficult. Alright, so if I save this image, I'll show you guys how big the cookie is. So the cookie I'm eating, quite possibly, has the most generous chocolate chip to dough ratio I've seen for like a supermarket cookie. Oh, it fits too. There. Look at that. That's generous cookie. I got it from Kohl's. It's called the ultimate chocolate chip cookie, and I have to agree, because that's a lot of chocolate chips. It tastes really good. It actually tastes really good. Mmm. That is a really good cookie. Yeah, it's an SSR cookie. I gotta say, I was expecting a lot less in the $3.30 mix sale ultimate chocolate chip. That's actually pretty good. Mark, you're good at fishing games. Are you a masturbator? Yes. I am a masturbator. I'll catch all the fish. No, it was a pack of 6. The 6 cookies. All equally as chocolate chip. Yeah. Things so clear that she knows. Hi, Big Rom. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hi, Captain Crab Legs. Oh, they're asking me if I'm good at fishing games and if I'm a good masturbator. I can bait fish really well. Yeah, that's why I smell like fish. You know what? I think we'd have another cookie there. It's actually... Fuck, these cookies are actually really nice. I also got some Anzac biscuits that they're a couple days old, so they're like rock hard. That is such a nice supermarket cookie. I'm being healthy. I will enjoy the little things. This is cheap. And it creates a lot of happiness for me. But also, I had vegetables, I had protein, I had my carbs. This is well within my range. No. Fish sparks joy. Is it chewy or crunchy? I'd say it's actually like a nice mix in the middle. It's actually really good. Like, so it has like that little tiny bit of pushback, but it is. That's stolen Hallway. Welcome to the stream. I'm smashing these cookies. You sound like you're making love to that cookie. Yes. It's an extremely good cookie. I am making love to this cookie. I love this cookie more than any ex-girlfriend and ex-boyfriend I've ever had. Yeah, you do your 10K steps a day so that you can enjoy cookies. All humanity just loves the cookie. Well, no, I haven't dated all of humanity, have I? It's just my exes. Yeah. And this cookie is better than every ex I've had. Otherwise, I'd still be with them. And instead, now I eat cookies on Twitch. How's it kind of get chunky? So I am Australian, so I'm not sure if you're that brand, but... Get chunk. Holy shit, that is... Does that even qualify as a cookie, or is that just like a cake? Okay, I need to show you guys what it looks like. No, of course I love my students more than the cookie. Of course I love it. Very dumb. Whoops. No. Oh, you so loud. How's that? Is that better? I love my students more. I love the course I don't have a favorite child. I just really like the one that's chocolate chippy. So yeah, as you can see, this is the Get Chunky cookies. I would say that qualifies as a cake. Like, if I turn off this text, look at this. That's like a cake at that point. That's horrifying. A sweet taco. That's like diabetes in a cup. Speaking of diabetes, I'm gonna have a third. Tastes really good. If this is what being in need is like, I fucking love being in need. Yeah, like the calories in this have to be like your at least 3/4 of your daily intake. Yeah, your urine would be pure syrup. Mm. They specifically say do not look at the calories, just enjoy. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Mm. Oh, these ones. I've seen these. They look good, but I can't justify spending $50 on a cookie. No, I didn't get to go to Cookie Time in Harajuku. Yeah, I imagine you probably would get a heart attack after a while of these. Watch Welcome to the NHK will change the mind of being neat. I haven't even watched Welcome to the NHK. It's like, when I say I love being a NEET, I mean I love being able to pay rent and have endless opportunities in front of me because currently I'm not in education or employment or training. But I have endless possibilities in front of me that I'm really excited for. So that's why I'm excited because I can do what I want without much responsibilities right now. But I don't want to just sit like this forever because I am definitely kind of a workaholic, but an easily burnt out workaholic. If I don't have something to do, I just go insane. And I need work in order to help me like keep track of the days as they go by and like segment my time. Get one of those massive gummy bears. Ooh, I've seen those, like the giant gummy bears, because they give you shits. They make you so gummy. Giant gummy bears. They make you go to the bathroom because they induce explosive diarrhea. Oh, DRS. Thank you for coming to the stream. On High Court Martial. The sugar-free going back is the problem. Oh, I see. Alright, the cookie's been confirmed. I will not go for a third. I will not go for a third. Would Cleo make Marco be more responsible? I don't know. I'm not sure. That kind of scares me. Hi Ragnar. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. I just got done eating a bunch of cookies. Let's get a shout out. What are you playing? Wait, Dark Tide. Oh right, it's in open beta right now. Not open. Close beta. But yeah, it's going very well. They're talking about gummy bears, as well as cookies, diabetes, being a NEET. I don't want to be a NEET forever. It's just like a temporary thing. Being a NEET for the last 2-3 years when you forget what days are, being dissolved into a mush of passing notes so I apply for more and more jobs and get 0 replies and my salary lowest. See, that's why I don't want to do it long term. Because it's just for me. The prospect of not having to work too long. I'm still like applying to like multiple jobs, and this is kind of like a job right now. It helps me pass the time and keep me sane, and I also sometimes get paid. Sometimes, and so yeah, but it's primarily still a hobby for me and like a creative outlet. Thank you V2 and Mitzi for the follow. Welcome to stream. Love the model. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. This is the rated. Oh, okay. Okay, that was a whoopsie. That's good. That's good. So, I accidentally click and drag, but for the raiders, here's the full model. That. I hope it is everything you hope for when clicking on this channel. Yeah. Oh, good night, Mark. Thank you for coming to stream. Yes, thick thighs save lives. Now, as for our other content today, we're still doing Flashgames. So this stuff, the gummy bears, we'll turn those off. You still have Flashgames. Hi Heaven's Wheel, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Maybe like cookie gets like trapped in your throat, and it forms like the sticky bubbles. And then you go to speak, you're just like blah. Oh. Yes, that was Electric Man. That's a little fighting game. Our next on the list is Crush the Castle. Crush the Castle is a classic. The one I'm remembering. Then yep, it's the medieval semi-realism looking fellow that inspired Angry Birds. Even got a iPhone 4 port. Cause yeah, it was a much simpler time. Being able to play those games on mobile was revolutionary. It was considered like a whoa. This is an iPhone version? Holy shit! Siege Master. These dark times require swift action in your plot. Our kingdom is to survive. It is in our interest to crush any resistance. I order thee to lay siege to castles in the realm and do away with their owners. King. Hey, look at that little fucker. Oh yeah, we have the superior technology of the trebuchet. I just realized the window isn't up on screen. Sorry. Yes, I was deserving of bonking. I did the dramatic reading and everything. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. I hope you don't hate me. Like anyone inside the trebuchet launch. So this is the superior technology. Ah. And it went too far. Oh, no, actually, just far enough. king is dead too. Now we just gotta kill this giant fella, hopefully. Oh, okay. This fella. Oh, okay. Damn it. Let's put in the music again. Okay, the knight really doesn't want to die. There we go. Success. And as you can see, there's all sorts of castles, and it's basically just Angry Birds, but with the trebuchet. They're arguably better. Small line. There we go. Easy. Damn it. But yeah, I would say it's actually a little bit difficult because you have to calculate all the distances and stuff, so I would say it is more difficult than Angry Birds. Yeah, I mean, we did the last stand earlier. We can do the Union City. Fuck. We can do the Union City one after this as well, because that's also been requested. Oh, oh. Okay, no, we don't quite get a hole in one. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Because yeah, there's a lot more room to fuck up than Angry Birds. Oh, look at these ladies. Let's kill all of them. So, when you do this, it's basically, it was only like a tiny window here, but there's no indicator for it. You have to remember the positioning. So they're dead. And they're dead. Hopefully. And nearly. Hey! When I was tiny, I remember this one Australian themed Monkey Island style Flash game my dad used to play. Ooh, was it about like the gray and the colors? Gray and colors Flash game. There was also like the world is gray and you're still colors level by level. Greymond. I feel like it was Greymond. Flash game. As a team. Yeah, I feel like it was Australian. This one. I go back to the browser. Take a look. This one. I feel like that might be what he's talking about. It was a really fun game where the world was grey, you try to restore color through various puzzles. Yeah. As for other ones, there was another Australian one. I didn't know that one. There was another one. There was another Australian. Couldn't click. Flash game. Like it was a platypus one. Not this one. Not this one. I remember the one, I think, but I can't see it. I remember there was like pipes and stuff. It was a platypus, I think. Was it Chasm? Yeah, it was Chasm! This one. This one. It might be this one. Because it was like a Monkey Island style point and click, full sorts of puzzles. That was Australian. Lenny Loose Jocks. Ooh. Lenny Loose Jocks goes, what? Oh, it's on Steam. Oh wait, that's a 1997 game. Oh, it's not a Flash game. It's an actual like fully released Scum VM game. Neither. But I helped you remember those games I was wondering about, so thank you regardless. That was fun to try and find those. We were talking The Last Stand Union City, that's right. Last Stand Union City, which is more like an RPG. Apparently also a Legend of Korra, The Last Stand. I remember there just being millions and millions of Ben 10 Flash games, which is always really fun to go through. Okay, is it gonna... Oh, okay. The Last Stand Union City isn't actually running. I think let's do The Last Stand 2. That works. Union City. Union City doesn't work. Okay, that's unfortunate. Fuzzy memories was a flash one. No worries, no worries. It was a Shockwave game. Oh, okay. I see. Uncrush the Castle. Warfare 1917. Let's check out this one. Letting Loose Trucks and Stakes is bang a point and click. I love Australian game dev stuff. Wait. Warfare 1917, let's see. Oh, war isn't fair. Oh, and they have the bayonets for armor games. That's cute. I love whenever they change the intros like this. It really made it feel way more professional. Okay, new campaign. Oh, I remember this. I remember this now. And then you build the tanks and the stuff. Yep, I remember this. There's also a World War II one as well. Yeah, I remember. And you had the morale meter as well. And now they leave the trench. Even Necklace is still wait, Necklace is still alive. Wow. Okay, so we have multiple waves of all of our fellas. The enemy is at breaking point. Oh, easy. And like that, we have one. See if I can make it maybe a little bit bigger. So, yeah, now you have mortars, and then eventually you can upgrade to tanks. Yeah, tank command. Faster damage, as well as hard-headed. Extra ration of rum, more morale, fog. There we go. Easy. Downpour. Oh, I love how edgy these are. Got our riflemen, our infantry going. Yeah, seeing men die around them make your army lose morale. Lose enough morale, your army may surrender. Yeah, you keep the pressure up. Get the grenadiers to head along. And you just kind of overwhelm them like this. And like that, it's pretty safe to say you've won. I made edgy games because I thought edge was cool, not for any real meta reason. Yeah, yeah. It was different today. A lot of this was just edgy because they're like, whoa, it's so cool. There we go. 1. I think eventually tanks. Let's see. Let's quickly let us do the tank. Oh no, they machine guns. But you get the point. That's basically the whole game. A lot of the back and forth trench warfare stuff suited it really well. It was fun. Yeah, it was like, wow, you can do this flash. Holy shit. Okay, what's this? UFO Joe. UFO Joe. Let's see. I wonder if I remember this. Yeah, I don't remember this so far.
You know what I mean?
Is this stuff on Earth?
And I always still think that in the world of realities, there are many different realities.
Oh, I remember clones of this.
Mine are different than yours, but we all have one dream. So I try to.
I played a lot of clones of this. I've never actually played this one. Oh, okay, if we crash into the edges, it's bad. There. Nice. But yeah, this formula would be copied a lot for other Flash games. Very fun. Wait, what? Oh, you have to... There. So yeah, that's the whole game. They have different gravity settings, it looks like. Go to the moon. And as for the other stuff in our list, as there is a lot of games that have been suggested. Sushi Cat, GX Cat. Let's see this one. Sushi Cat. Is the model movement delayed? It shouldn't be. It should be pretty consistent. Or at least, wait, I'll close V2. Yeah, it's still the same. But I can't tell if it's delayed or not. I don't think it is. Let's say we're good. Yeah. Looks fine now? Oh, okay. Yeah, looks in my machine. Oh, this is cute. I love this design. This is really cute. Aww. This poor guy. This poor guy can't get his bitches. Yeah, Ron, this is Sushi Cat. Okay, let's try this one. Eat 30 pieces of sushi to achieve a full. Okay, we gotta be a massive sushi fella. We can do it. We can do it, chat. We must become the architect. I believe in us. Plug. Heavy cat. Ah. Full belly achieved. Oh, look at that. Look at all the sushi in that cat. That's a fat fucking cat. This is like a successful game for me. Like this just feels fun. I wouldn't say it's mindless, but it does work well. Whoa, look at the Maneki Neko. I don't know what that means. We got it. Pug. Autumn War. I can't remember any Flash game names. It sounds familiar. God, he's rotund. That's a big cat. Yeah, it's kind of like Plinker. Like Peggle. Kind of like Peggle. But fat. It's Peggle, but with a really fat cat. He's a very cute fat cat. He's thick boy. Oh, look at that little jiggle. Oh, what a cute fella. Yeah, this is the whole game. It's just kind of cute. You have to plinker your way around. You can watch it happen. The bystander of a horrible war crime. You just watch it happen. That's no crime. He's just eating a lot of sushi. Now let's go down this side. Oh, he blinked when he should have plonked. I caught something in Meowly and Chainsaw Man every time I see it. Oh no. Meowly is such a good fellow though. I was really invested when they're like, oh, Meowly got eaten by the... Oh, I don't want to spoil. But this Chainsaw Man's still new, but yeah, I got really invested with that cat story. That little dude. That little dude's alright in my book. Damn it, cat. No sushi. Lincoln is hard. Story that hits you hard. Wait. This has a story that hits you hard? Is it just that he has no bitches? Have you read the manga? Oh, I think it's the Sushi Cat. No, I haven't read the Sushi Cat manga, but I have read the Chainsaw Man manga. I'm staying up to date with the second season. It's very fun. I really like the manga. Alright, next one is another classic. Papa's Pizzeria. He's just like me. Eats and no bitches, for real, for real. Wait, that's a Papa's Pizza. COVID-19. Wait, what? Hey, what the fuck is this? Hey. What is this? Get this game for your website. Papa, what do they do to you? Oh my god. Is it... Are they just wearing masks, or is it gonna be like something else? Papa John, no! Run the pizzeria while I'm gone. Papa Louie! Oh, good night, Marasmi. Thank you for coming to stream. Yeah, they have the Higurashi hands. Day one. Okay, order station. Topping station. Bacon station. Cut-in station. Okay, what would you like? Oh. He wants what? He wants a coronavirus pizza. What the fuck? Oh. 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 Oh dear. Okay, I see. Yeah. We click this at that and then and like that we have a coronavirus pizza. He gives 1 star. Yeah, Papa's gonna look at you with hyper-realistic eyes. Okay, what does he want? He also wants coronavirus. Okay. I get the gimmick. I get it. Is this just it? Have all the toppings been replaced with coronavirus? I swear to God, if that's it, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. Papa Louie left to grab the CDC. And Mamma Mia! Papa Louie committed insurance fraud. Arrivederci. The Italian mafia are gonna kill me. It's like Elon Musk. I'm making a Twitter. Papa's Frizzeria. Okay. Did we get a new topping? What's the new topping? This fellow. Ooh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Are these red blood cells? No, they're olives. There's coronavirus pepperoni, something sausage, moldy mushrooms, I think T-cells, peppers, hills, onions. Oh, sorry. They want all the toppings over there. Understood. They're weird fucking toppings. Now what the fuck is this? Anchovies, but it looks like cancer. It's just a dead fish. I'm glad they changed all of these to look fucking cursed. The anchovy is still just an anchovy. Nice. Oh, what does she want? Oh, she wants 6 moldy mushrooms. Impressive. Yeah, I think that's enough of a Papa's Pizzeria COVID. Thank you, Nico Star 1000, for what I assume to be a registry edit of the Flash title. I'm not sure what the actual term is, I'm just gonna go with registry edit. Commando 2. Yeah, lightly toasted 6 butter mushrooms coming right up. Okay, so this is Commander 2. Which one is it? Oh, I remember, it's like the Metal Slug. The Metal Slug knockoff. XX, Okay, yeah, so we have the Commando Sword, Hand Grenade, Flame Cocktail. Yeah, it's basically Metal Slug. And it actually looks pretty good too. Yeah, like this is actually a pretty good bootleg. Like, I would argue that this is better than Metal Slug 3. I remember playing this. Like, all these different weapons, all this stuff. I would argue that this is just better. I think it is the Japanese army, yes. Instead of Vietnam, it looks like this is World War II. But we're also Japanese, it looks like. We have a katana. It's already very creative. What's this? Oh, it's sword. Puddle! Aww! They even pay little attention to detail. Oh, that's cute. I like this. I actually really like this. I would say Commando 2 is better than Metal Slug 3. Let's before we confirm that, let's wait until you see like an actual boss fight. The boss fights might suck, but everything else seems to just be better Metal Slug. Ooh. Okay, it's plain. I mean, not bad. It's very bullet spongy. Oh, I missed some of the weapons? Ooh. But luckily, the katana works really well. Ooh. Ouch. Yeah, the first mini-boss is going pretty well. It's a Japanese man on a horse with a pistol. Hi Melon Fancy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? That The katana is kind of overpowered. Just a little overpowered. Am I supposed to? Oh, I'm supposed to destroy these. Gotcha. I always loved Metal Slug in the arcade, so as Knight said, this is just a better version. Oh, that's a tank. That's a tank. Let's just get the Molotov cocktail for that. Gun, give me the gun. That. Yeah, the mouse makes aiming a lot easier than a joystick. Hi, Crabpool. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I really should have read the menu, shouldn't I? Yeah. Okay, can I like... Is it possible I could get better weapons, please? Yes, this is fellow crab. It's your crab brethren. You guys are gonna crab raid together. I really like this so far. It's very fun. What made you guys want to be a crab? Actually, question to everyone, what inspired your username? Like, what was your justification for sticking with your username? Ooh. I feel like that guy's a reference. I can't know what he's a reference to. This is me. The reason why I chose my username is because, well, I like sharks. Yeah, ever since I was a kid, I like sharks. And so, I am shocked. And for this one, it was, well, how can I make it a ship first at the same time? So I said, okay, Mako is, or Mako is a shark. And I could make it Japanesey sounding. So Hoka is a way of saying shark. That's a little archaic. And Sane is also shark. They have Mako Hokusame, or shark, shark, shark. And the best part is, because I make her, or mark her, there is no correct reading. Everyone gets it wrong, including me. So you can never say it right, because no one knows the true way to say it. And the best part is, I'm not even a maker shark, I'm a wabikong. Do you consider the shark the MC of Jaws? Yes. I was rooting for him. I played the Jaws Unleashed. I played Jaws Unleashed and thought it was fucking great. Let's just, yep. Points. This is a shortened version of Schönebog, the name of a Slavic pagan god, which I started using when I was 14 because I thought it sounded cool. Oh, that's a really cool name there. In a Slavic pagan god, that's sick. I liked crabs a lot, so this is where I ended up. The actual reason that I needed to change my YouTube gaming name was the first thing I came up with, and land crab is a Norwegian version of land lover. Wait, so instead of saying land lover, I say land crab. Nice. Pulp Ball. I used to be a brony. That was my pony Sona name. But I still liked the name, so I still use. Oh, that's cute. It's your pony Sona. What type of horse was your pony Sona? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, this is not good. I guess I'll have to bust out the grenades, or else we'll just die. Yeah, that's a bit better. Dang it. I guess it's because Rainbow Dash's best name sex over. Nice. So Coltbolts is the pony name of Pegasus. The Coltbolts is really a pony Sona that now supports VTubers. But yeah, what is main 6? Is that like a play on words for like main as in like the main part? Oh fuck, that guy is charging us. Holy shit, he has superpowers. Okay, we can Indiana Jones him and just hit him with grenades. Yep, that worked. Holy shitty seppuku. Okay, I really love this game. This game is basically just better Metal Slug. I love it. Oh god, this is so awesome. Oh, this is so good. Name popped up as an M for name. Monster Orion too. I like this in this story, even taking what a lame emperor name was suggested, kept ever since. That's cute. I know I came with my name. My joke answer of I stole it from a dead man has completely replaced the real origin of my memory. Interesting. There's no true happy jalapeno. The happy jalapeno was built in a mound of death. Oh fuck, they come out of the trees. But like in a Japanese way, not a Vietnamese way. Trees are speaking Japanese and bamboo, holy shit. It's a panda! Wait, the pandas is Chinese. Hi panda. Hey little buddy. How you doing, little buddy? Oh, what a cute fella. My nickname came on play from my real name. Such a discord if you're dead. Okay, I don't want to dox you. Find the Japanese in chat. That is true. That would explain the Kung Fu band. That would explain that. They did invade China in World War II. What the fuck? Okay, the boss fights in this are cool, but like, what? Where are these sprites and rips? I think they actually made these. No, like, it seems like they actually made these. Yeah, there's actually a full Reddit article. Well, I say Reddit article, Reddit post, about extracting all the sprites from the game. So yeah, these are all made with inspiration from Metal Slug. They're all handmade. You know how I got this username? I'm the X-Job fan. Thank you. I'm glad you knew that reference. That I have also brought up in stream. Hi Francis Granui. Yeah, they're like actually on par with Metal Slug. Like if you zoom in. Like these are actually really good sprites and animations. Like if you look at this, like all the animations between them, they're all really good. They're really impressive. Yeah, I definitely want to go back and play that. It's basically just better Metal Slug. Yeah, they crawl really well. That's so I think it's probably the best game we've found tonight. One power up flashes it scales. Yeah, it scales integally really, really well. Okay. Obama Alien Defense. What the fuck? Obama Alien Defense. Okay, sadly they have not archived Obama Alien Defense. Let's see if there's an online one. Wait, they ported to HTML5. Oh no, they didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, there is a YouTube video though. There's only a YouTube video, as there is no archived Flash game that I can find. What the fuck? Alright. Hi Obama. How you doing? My fellow Americans.
Sorry, Mr. President. It looks like we've got a situation. I think we're under attack.
Oh my god. Hi, babe compass. Mr. Obama, get down. Holy shit. Yeah, we played the Bush defending the Queen earlier on. Wow. This is truly a game of all time. Wow. Presidential. Yeah, his only weakness is saying his last name. No one ever knows Obama's last name. It was that sketch star, make your own animations. Oh, that's yeah, the compression in Flash songs really, really hits me with nostalgia. Everything it's just so clear and nice sounding nowadays that you never get like the same feel of, oh, this shit has like 6 frequencies and all of them are at 100 right now. You don't get that feeling anymore. That's fun. Sad we can't play it, but it's fun. Okay. Helicopter game. The original Flappy Bird. Interesting. Let's see this one. Helicopter game. Oh, I remember this. Compressing the music into a 64 kilobit MP3. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. I nearly said umphy. I nearly said it. Mint has corrupted me. I keep thinking of saying umphy. Okay, that was quick. Okay, wow. What? Okay. Dang it. What's wrong with saying umphy? This is like a brain parasite. I won't be able to stop myself from saying it. Marco, do you need help? I need psychiatric help. I can see how they took the formula from the Flappy Bird. I can see how they did it. Because I would say Flappy Bird works better. This is fun. Because this is also from 2004, by the way. This game is... what? 18 years... holy shit, this game is 18. This game is old enough to drink in Australia. That's weird. That's very odd. Yeah, the Flappy Bird is nearly... Flappy Bird is 9 years old. Flappy Bird is 9 years old. Holy shit. That's weird. Like, yeah, that comes across as really weird to me. Wow. That's terrifying. Okay, Miami Shark. I see Shark and it makes you happy. What's this one? Miami Shark. Grandma coming. Yes. What about it? Oh, well, that's big. This is a high resolution Flash game. Mouse Land. It's so weird since 10-year-old Flash games. Well, 10-year-old games like have been made in the last 3 years. Yeah, the Moore's Law affects a lot of things. And so games are gradually reaching the point where it's a lot less visible changes. Like, Unreal Engine 5 has a ton of great changes in regards to the level of detail and fixing up a whole bunch of like pop-in issues with the 9.8 system. But it's not that same scale of holy shit, everything looks so much better now. It's like, okay, that's better. It's not like, holy shit, I need a brand new console for this. Southlands games in general are great. You should visit that site, it's probably still open as well. Naked super jump, dive deep, and come up fast. Jump on boats, break them, fight aircrafts. Oh, I like this. That's so cool. I love this. I love this. It's me. This is what I do in my spare time. Oh, this is so cute. Oh shit, they sent my army on to. Yeah, it was me trying to get a taxi here on the weekend. Do you know how expensive taxis are now? Like, holy shit. Some of them in Australia, they've taken in not turning on the meter. Which is really bad because they won't actually track the proper distance. And they'll try and like charge you a bullshit fee at the end of the ride. Like, I had to argue with this taxi dude about the fee because I'm like, I'm not gonna pay a random thing that isn't actually decided on by the meter. He started getting pissy at me. I'm like, nope, I'll call your fucking boss. And then he was like, okay. And he just like kicked me out. Cause yeah, it's illegal for them to not run the meter. But they just started doing it a lot more now. There we go. Take it down. The real 9/11 was me. Fuck yeah. Guys, I think I love this game. I think I found what game I really enjoyed. And it's me killing everything. Wait, duck. It's the Concorde though. Did this ever fly out of France? I'm not sure. No, I'm not a plane lady. Yeah, I'll be doing this forever. Well, that was nice synthwave. Yeah, I'll grab the Twin Towers. Alright, that was fun. I'll play that too much. Heli Attack 3. Your name better be Osama, Miss 9/11. Well, actually, I'm gonna really get into it. It wasn't actually Saudis. Sorry, it wasn't actually the Iraqis that did it. And they were also trained by the CIA in the 90s. The Mujahideen fighters. We really want to get into it. Dick Cheney also basically wasn't phased at all when it happened. Oh yeah, blur. Slow computers from 600 megahertz to 2 gigahertz, baby. Medium. Relatively fast computers, 2.0 gigahertz, 3 gigahertz. And very fast, 3 gigahertz and above. But no, don't worry. We won't get into 9/11 too much. Psych! This is now a 9/11 conspiracy theory. No, I'm kidding. Back to Flashgames. Okay. Look. Gotta just get through. Gotcha. Okay, start climbing. Oh, you can climb walls. Gotcha. But you can triple jump. Okay, let's not get into too much conspiracy theory stuff on stream. As we saw with needy streamer overload, you don't want to go down the conspiracy theory path. The path. It will lead to a whole bunch of bad routes. And I don't have a manager to do the stress relief portion on. Yeah, don't diss our brave Mahajadin fighters. That was such a good scene. That was such a good scene in The Boys. I fucking love Soulja Boy. He rides the line really well between grumpy old man and that schlocky machismo from the 80s. And he actually fits. He is basically like the ultimate Captain America. I don't mean that as like the best Captain America. I mean like from the Ultimate series in the comics, because the Ultimate series is like a soft reboot that they did in the early 2000s, which is where our best version of a lot of the Avengers comes from. Because they were one of the focuses for it. So that was where like our Thor, Black Widow, Nick Fury was actually Samuel L. Jackson. And so, an actual quote from the ending of Rambo 3, yeah, that they did call them brave 105s, but like the, hey, don't diss Al, was from, not diss, but he did say it in, The Boys. But yeah, at the end of Rambo 3, they literally do say brave Mahajadin fighters. Wait, wait, they never actually said that? The film is dedicated to the brave Mahajadin fighters. Oh. Was the video investigating the claim to the end of credits? The line was never used at the end of the film at all. Damn it! Just said people without guns. I see. Okay. Okay, that was training zone. So. Oh, so this is also like Metal Slug, but. Okay, yeah. This one is not as good as Commando 2. Yeah, I gotta say, I like Commando 2 a lot more. Has a lot more soul. Yeah, sounds like a beating up Scotty moment. Or I guess the Mandela effect. This Mandela effect is the one where you think something actually happens because either a whole bunch of people around you have memed you into it, or you've crossed realities, and now your reality is the Berenstein vs. Berenstein. But the actual thing with that is that turns out there were multiple issues in the printing that caused it to say Berenstain and Berenstein in different places. So yeah, it actually did say Berenstain and Berenstein. So don't worry, you're not crazy. Probably seen both of them. Actually, the Rambo ending discussed 3 days ago. Look, oh, that's funny. That's funny. I love when you get into like crazy bullshit. Doesn't let honey recalibrate. That's better. That's better. Yeah, the conspiracy is real. I like Soulja Boy was in right around the end. Serious. Oh no, like I love The Boys, but the ending to it was dumb. Like the ending to that was just dumb. They very easily could have just pushed the kid aside and then killed Homelander. The spoilers for the rest of the stuff that happens, because like that's not really a spoiler. That's the plan from the entire thing. The entire point of the show is to kill Homelander. That's not a spoiler, but spoilers from now on. He was really fucking stupid. That Butcher just decided to, oh, not the kid. Not the kid. And then he decides to go against Soulja Boy with Homelander. Because Soulja Boy knocked the kid to the side so that he could kill Homelander. That was just fucking stupid. It didn't make sense. Because Butcher is famously completely relentless. And they were already going really well for the Butcher gaining humanity portion with Huey. And actually caring about him and struggling to force himself back into that really brutal role. And you'd see him where he was almost breaking down trying to tell Huey not to take the Compound V. Then he switches back into his old role and just says Huey to take it because they need to kill Homelander. And then because the kid that's not even his son gets knocked around, he's like, ugh. And he knocks out their best shot of hurting Homelander. Oh yeah, the comic also sucks. Like, the comic is way too edgy. Garth Ennis is in desperate need of an editor. Because his comics are just ridiculously over the top edgy, not because it's cool, but because he wants to be edgy and provocative. Everything is shock value all the time. The show is a lot better. The show is the ideas from the comic distilled. The show is really good. It's just that they made some really fucking dumb decisions in season 3. They made some great decisions. Like Soulja Boy is a fucking great decision that wasn't in the original comic in the same way. Soulja Boy was great as a premise. But the finale was just fucking stupid. Like the way Starlight just hung above everyone powering up like she's Goku. And the entire result of that scene was for Soulja Boy to get pushed back 2 feet. It was just silly. But I will say, the fight scene between Huey, Butcher, and Homelander with Soulja Boy was really fucking cool, like in the Herogasm scene. That was really cool. And yes, Garth Ennis does not hide his hate for superheroes. That's why he writes the Punisher really well, because the Punisher is an anti-hero. He is in the absolute sense, not like, oh, he's so cool and brooding. He is anti-hero. He knows he's a bad guy, but he does it because, well, no one else will. And he sees that as his idea of justice. It is wrong, but it's the only thing he knows how to do. It's like, it is the perfect anti-hero. Because he knows he's a vigilante. To me, he is just, no, that's the point you have to be very careful about. Garth Ennis always writes Punisher as very much not to be worshipped. He knows he's wrong. He knows all he does is kill people. He knows he's a bad guy. But he is that indulging of that little bit of humanity that's like, well, what if we just kill the people instead of trying them in a court? And when you do that, you see throughout the comics that it just results in a world full of anarchy, pain, and death. Sure, some of the people are better off dead, but it just leaves a lot of broken people in the wake. Yeah, the Punisher is not to be idolized, especially by the police. They even address that in the Punisher comics when the police start putting the Punisher logo on their car. Frank Castle threatens to kill them. Like, Frank knows he's a psycho. But he through vigilantism, does things that no one else is capable of, but he knows it's a bad idea and no one else should be a vigilante. You know, he is a psycho, and he knows it. Because deep down, he just wants to hurt people. So yeah. Yeah, Punisher Kills the Marvel Universe is good too. Yeah, that's my opinion on the Punisher character. All the authors of them agree that he is not to be idolized. He knows he's not to be idolized, but he indulges that dark part about humanity, about if we just return to violence. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Netflix series. John Bernthal was fantastic Punisher in the Daredevil series. In the Daredevil series, he was a really great Punisher. But as soon as he got his own series, they didn't understand how to take it. And they completely butchered the character. Like in the second season of the Punisher TV series, he barely even kills because a girl tells him not to. And it's like, okay. What? Because the guy she told him to kill, I think, was like a sex offender and was involved with hurting multiple women. They wanted to make him more likable for massive. Yeah, like, it makes sense, but the Punisher in the Daredevil series was very different to the Punisher in the individual series. Like the Punisher in the Daredevil series was ready to smash people's heads open. He was killing multiple people. Like the prison scene alone was very different from anything you got in the standalone series. Yeah, I think John Bernthal is possibly the best Punisher that we've gotten like on camera. But yeah, the script is shit. The script was really fucking bad for the individual season. He was so good in Daredevil. He was like the only good part of Daredevil season 2. It was like the one batch penny and dime thing was so good. That whole scene was super emotional, and it was great to see like that humanization side of him, typically just being like a psychotic killer. That was really great. And all the action scenes, really great. His motivation was clear, consistent, and then the series comes around, they introduce his hacker buddy and the girl, and it becomes like a fucking Super Friends show instead of actually the Punisher. Yeah, Disney probably won't touch the character for a while, which is really sad. Alright. What else can we play? Well, oh yeah. I also need to announce. Remember, there is a submission form. Show me your setup and cables. Send me your shit. I would like you to all show me your setup and cables. If it's dirty or not, that if you want to clean up for me, it's good. This is an example submission. You have a link to your setup photo. You can use like Imgur, Capbox, etc., etc. This is like a good setup photo. And then you give us some details. You like, oh yeah, sexy PC, stuff you like, things that are unique, funny story. I refuse. I'm not gonna make fun of me. But if you actually clean up your room, I'll be proud of you. If you clean up your room, I'll be proud. If you show me a dirty room, I'll be happy that you still participate. Sent your raw desk. That makes it sound so weird. Make it sound like it's a vegetable. I wasn't even getting a good fix from Block. Busy around at the Christmas tree. That's fair, that's fair. In my room and having Mark be proud of me is tempting. But yes, this submission form is available on Discord and on Twitter. And also, if I copy the link in the chat, I should probably set up a timer for this. But there is a submission form in chat. Yeah. Also, here's our Discord. So make sure to submit that one. Yes, deadline is end of this week. And we'll do the stream next week. So still be disappointed if we get a gold star in folk. Exactly. We'll get a gold star. Hi, Poopy Monkey. We're actually ending stream soon. I missed mostly a Flashgames stream. Have you played in Pink? I haven't. I'll add it to the list. But yeah. Gold star. Now, are there any suggestions for a raid? As I would like to raid some. Oh, Cleo's on. Let's raid. Let's raid. On Holy Wednesday or Fridays, I guess we'll clean. Oh, nice. I'll be proud of you. Here's a Incinerating. Hey, oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the raid then. Hi, Minty. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. We were talking about Flashgames and Punisher and all sorts of normal stuff. Welcome, raiders. I'm Marker. I'm the Wobbegong teacher. I teach computer science. Welcome to the stream. I have the setup to show us. Make sure to submit it in our Google form. Hi, Minty. There's a shadow. What are you playing? Oh, Modern Warfare 2. Nice. The internet completely died? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I hope all the raiders enjoy their time here. Yes. Gets raided sure thighs. It's a strategy. It's a strategy, right? It's just a really good strategy. As look. Yeah. Viewer retention. Viewer retention keeps the viewer's attention. Like I could just leave this up if I wanted to be more Kumari. But I won't. Because I am more than my thighs. I also have a shitty mouth. Hello. But yeah. Welcome, Raiders. I interest you in a nice egg. Trying time. Yes, teeth. I'm sorry. I had to do it to him. Oh, and cut mouth. There you go, nobody. I hope you enjoyed that. But yeah. I guess we can stick around and play one more Flash game. I'm sure we can play another one. Let's see. What else is on the list? Interesting. Burrito Bison. Burrito Bison. What is this? This looks fun. This actually looks good. It's by Not Doppler, therefore it's likely very good. New games every Thursday. Okay. A game by Juicy Beast. Look. Be like, this looks good. This looks like actually good. Does Not Doppler still exist? I'm curious. Let's see. Not Doppler. Not Doppler. Ooh, it does. It's Sydney based too. They're now a mobile game studio. They make games such as Food Stylist, Crash of Cars, Earn to Die 2, Tap Tap Dash, Renegade Racing, Dead Zed, Earn to Die 1, and Website. So their actual game portal died in 2020, but now they do mobile games. Hi J-Link letter. Thighs teeth and nostalgic Flash games. Yeah. Hi Nicotine. What's the quote of the day? Cookie. No, the other quote of the day is a Steins Gate reference. You ever seen Nixie tubes? Like the really cool tubes? Oh, yeah. Look at these really cool Nixie tubes. They're very cool. I do like these. Quote of the day. Come. And back to our regularly scheduled Flash game. The Burrito Bison. He's angry. He gets grabbed and sucked into a bag of shit. and gummy bears make him fight. Use spinning meter to launch yourself out of the ring. This looks fun. Click spacebar to use these. Bounce on gummy string. This looks really fun. I love this art style. This is so cute. Like, kill all the gummy bears. It's like a really good evolution of all these spin to win, hit the dude games. Like we saw with Katawa Shoujo's Katawa Crash. Whoa! Nice. Let's see this shelf. What can we buy? What can we buy? We can buy pickpocket. Earn more cash. That's a good investment. Ah. Like this is just actually really fun. I get this as a mobile game. Oh, that was a good one. Come on. Come on, buddy. No! Hit them! Oh, fuck. Yeah, like Yeti Sports Golf. We played that one just before as well. It's really fun. There's also like the cart game too. The shopping cart hero. That one's really fun as well. Oh, I've got the timing. Money gummy. Plug. Hi Godphonic. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Congregate was a really good source of a whole bunch of these type of games. Plug. Oh, damn. Elastic cables. Here we go. Big of it, something like Vikings and Hard Rock. Oh, let me know. This is just really fun. It's cute too. You're committing genocide against a whole bunch of people that for some reason are in the ring. Gummy bag killing. Pretty poggers. Take a look at these fellas. They exploded into a bunch of coins. Okay, what can we buy? Rocket Slam. Bounciness. Resistance. They didn't want to get squished. They shouldn't have been in the ring. Exactly. Oh, I love the poses he does. He just punches, kicks. Oh, it's so good. Ooh. That poor guy's elbows are fucked. It's nice to get like a good streak of gummy boys. Ooh. It's going well, it's going well. Okay, what else can we get? Slippery lotion. That sounds good. I like some slippery lotion. Voice. Like, honestly, I would just play this. Yeah, this is a Nanaka Crash Clan. We played multiple of these in stream. This is the most polished one I've played. Like, this is just really good. Yeah, like, honestly, this is just a really good Nanaka Crash Clan. Oh, damn, this police. Yeah, this is just really fun. I recommend this one. It's the Burrito Bison. It is the most polished Nanaka Crash I have played. Very fun. What a lovely game. Yeah, Flashgames either base defense or how far you can throw something. This is me. Did Marco sound like a duck for a second? Sorry, like the old Congo account. It's still one game I can recommend. Learn to Fly. Oh, I remember that one. I remember that one. Sadly, yeah, at the end of the stream. So it is now raid clear time. Node is playing Civ 5. Sorry, Civ 6. Here's our raid message. There you go. I hope to see all of you in both our Discord, on Twitter, and following this channel. I will see you guys tomorrow night for XCOM. Check out the schedule. It's super cool schedule. Look at this thing. I'm very proud of this. I'm very proud of drawing it. It's very Steins Gatey. Thank you, Jalen Glatter, for the follow. But yeah, here's our schedule. XCOM, display text stream, so education, as well as a collab with Neg, and I'll spin the wheel stream on Sunday. Maybe some guerrilla streams from Friday and Saturday if I feel like it. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Bye.
Valid input. Wait, what just happened?